for the VOD so I can upload it later for Road to Empress. So I think we might be able to finish the first game tonight, after which we'll probably take like a bit of a break because I need like a mental reset before I get back into Road to Empress 2. There's some sort of like, it's kind of mentally draining and taxing when you just die repeatedly. I know it's part of the game, but man, I just need a mental reset. Just something. Knew they make it. I don't know what they made, but they probably make it. I may have conspired with your other half. Check general. Oh no. Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh. I know that she was working on something.
Beep, beep. I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep. I'm a sheep.
Let me open this in a browser. Factorial madness? I don't know about that. It won't be a break taking Factorio. Hi Firestorm, thank you for your 53-month resub. Factorio Mondays. We're that close to the end of the game. I didn't feel like it. Apparently there's 16 chapters to Road to Empress 1. And I feel like we're like chapter 14 or something really close to the end. So just to, I don't know, BT dubs. Let me open this up so that you guys can see. So this is the surprise. Come back, winter's over. You need this. Look at them shears. No, I don't care. That's exactly what I would say. I don't care. Thank you, Fal. Nailed it.
Beep, beep. I'm a sheep.
Very
Beep, beep.
auspicious.
I'm a sheep.
Ooh. May have conspired with my other half. Yes, yes. I knew that there was some sort of conspiracy in the background, so I've obviously tried not to pay any attention to it. Figured like, you know, it'd be a better surprise if I didn't like remember or see anything. So there you go. Thank you, Fal, for commissioning Chimera to do this art. I don't know what to do with it. Other than enjoy and share it for you guys to see me running away from getting sheared. Because, you know, you already got like chunks out of me. Jeez. There's actual chunks too. Oh no. I just realized that. But Lambo, you would feel so clean and cool. I don't know about that. Hey, come back. No, winter's over. You need this. I don't care. Yes. Oh, and we got nuked. We were all nuked. I mean, I guess Chimera could put this up as a print if she really wanted to on her fourth wall. That is absolutely a thing that she could do. Izzy tried to nuke her wool off. Impossible. My wool is invincible. Yeah, that's the word. Gotta nuke the dirty wool. It'll just singe the exterior. Also, thank you, Chimera, for the 88-month resub. Hot damn. Got 20 wool. Got my chunks. How dare you? How dare you? Don't word it like that. What were you guys up to this weekend? Also, thank you again, Fal. You are nuts. Crazy. Also, Maui's done his treat and has decided to just go away. He's been really stressed today. Just like, I don't know. I guess with the weekend and ow.
Warning, you are in range
What the heck?
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Warning.
What do you mean I'm in range of enemy artillery? Ah, Fal. Fal, thank you for the 10 gifties. you commissioned Chimera to do art for you. You don't have to also give me subs. Oh, thank you so much. He's on the main floor with you. Nice. Val, thank you for gifting out those subs to Drywater Yada, Get Lost Nat, Light Bearing Spartan, Tyces, Blaze, Winterborn, Miss Kells, Mr. Chin, Cat, Yoi, Nautiel, and Mindy May Creates. That appears to be 5 spins. Is that already 5 spins? Alright. That's fine. We'll save those for Thursday. Or well, either Thursday or like I don't know, whichever Thursday. I know Thursday is going to be Metro Chameleon because it's every other Thursday for us. I know Chimera's going to do every Friday for Metro Chameleon, at least for the foreseeable future. So finish building your den/office. Your office is the one with all the bookshelves behind you, right? Yeah. It looks good. I'm curious what you're gonna put on the wall behind you, though. Because, like, it's like an alcove, and you have your desk pointing out, which is interesting. Whereas, like, I feel like I would probably have my desk at the very end. But at the same time, I don't know. Hard to say. Just more books. It's gonna be your library. Well, I know that. I see the bookshelves, but, like, the very back wall and I guess, the right wall, I don't think I saw it. I don't think there are any shelves. Unless you are putting up more shelves, which is fair. But having a ton of books behind you would be pretty cool too. Oh, they wrap around in the pic. Maybe I didn't see. Maybe I didn't see because my. Oh wait, I wasn't paying attention. Maybe. Okay, I do realize now. Maybe I'm just misremembering what I saw. We'll just go with that. Lambo cannot remember what he saw. But no, that's exciting. Having your like home office come together, and then of course now your personal library come together will be pretty cool. Whereas I'm just like, I don't think I'm never gonna acquire any more books, at least of the physical kind. I already have a ton of manga. We'll see how they hold up to Lamira once she gets old enough to read them. I'll have to maybe swap around a few that might be inappropriate for age. I think they're all like teen. But yes, Maui's probably upstairs. He's had I guess a pretty stressful day/weekend. I don't know. He actually was snoring underneath my chair earlier today while I was working. So I think between us like moving things around the past couple weeks and upstairs and like implementing the new vacuum robot thingy, he was just stressed. Just went back downstairs. Mostly not collecting physical books right now, but mostly used library/audio at the moment. Not buying any trophies. I low key kind of want to collect the Dungeon Crawler Carl novels, mostly because of like how much I'm enjoying the series. Hi, Reboyo. A-tier Pokemon. You'll get it. It's a Galarian wheezing. I can't because my thing disconnected. So Poke Catch. There we go. The hefty books really. I finally finished book 1 and started book 2. I'm trying to remember what book 2 even was. Dungeon Crawler Carl book 2. Oh, the Doomsday Scenario. That's a good one. I think I really liked Anarchist Cookbook as well. Ah, what the heck? Why am I getting... Oh, people are playing Pokemon. How you doing, Reboyo? Also, how you doing, Firestorm? I saw a big reset from Firestorm as well for 53 months. Factorial Mondays. No, not Factorial Mondays. We're definitely going to be taking a break after we finish Road to Empress. Maybe to like clear through or play some like smaller games so that I can do a mental reset. Like I said, dying repeatedly over and over again is just like, I don't know, painful. There we go. Hype train complete level 4, 22%. Community contributed total 12 gifties. Nice. Thank you. Choo choo. I already have all the emotes. It's like, show me the emotes. It shows me my own emotes. Real helpful there. I'm waiting for, what was it? I saw like a post or Twitter post from like Blurp the other day. They're saying that like they're implementing sort of like wheel spins that are tied in with alerts, and I was like, are you guys gonna have one tied in with levels of hype trains? And they're like, coming soon. I'm like, but not yet. So I could maybe automate it. Would be a thing. Only thing would be keeping track of it. You need a calm game, like cleaning up a grocery store. I am debating playing that after Road to Empress. I do have Supermarket Chaos, so that might be a possibility. I just don't know how close I am to the end or how long the last couple chapters are, because like, if they're like anything like Yakuza, which I don't know if that's even a good comparison, is that the last couple, like the last few chapters of the Yakuza games are typically super long. So they would just be like, yeah, final chapter. Also, each chapter is 3 times longer than the rest. I am thinking about working for the DMV. Oh, right, because you're still debating leaving your current place, right? Has things gone nuclear with the whole like announcement of extra work day, which is still insane? Because I think we're still at least 1 or 2 more streams away from finishing the Wandering Village. So if I was to replace the Wandering Village next with anything, it'd probably be Factorio. Also, for the first time ever in like months, I've completed all of my phase clash on the Monday, like on like today, first day of the week. And I think the only thing I haven't done in the game is completing the latest story event with Liu Shi. So I just need to work on that before the event goes away, because I'm only like halfway through the story. Not really nuclear, but I'm not happy with the state of the Jerb because of what they can do and what they're toying with doing. Well, I guess, I mean, it doesn't hurt to start applying, and if you manage to get like callbacks or interviews or even offers that are, you know, better, then all you can do is just give your current employer the middle finger and walk away, right? You finished the story yesterday. I need to work on that. I think it's mostly because I want to sit down on my computer to watch this to like read the story. But there's no voice or audio like voice acting anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Which is kind of a shame for this event. Total shame. Also, we're listening to the Cantonese playlist that your parents' music, Cantonese, your parents' music that they listen to. At least for now, before we swap over to Road to Empress. I could give the middle finger in their general direction, but you still have yet to meet them. Heck. Also, speaking of work, I am going to start being a pain in the ass to the HR team, as well as my, I guess, benefits company that we will go through, because they still haven't reactivated my profile. So my benefits are still kind of in a weird state. I think I might be able to claim them with my phone, but like I don't see Chimera or Lamera's name under there, so it's only me. But if I go and log into like the main site on my computer, it's still kind of broken. Because like the HR person like said that they're going on vacation and they're gonna like reassign my case to like someone else in HR, and I'm like, okay. You didn't get an answer from them yet or about your benefits, so I talked to someone from HR who said they called them and they're like, we still don't know why your thing was deactivated, so they're gonna manually reactivate it now, and that was like a week ago minimum, maybe like a couple weeks ago. And I finally like I sent a message back on like this morning to ask about it, but like they sent me a message or an update on Friday saying that like, okay, I'm going on vacation, so I'm gonna reassign your case to another like to one of their colleagues. So like just this morning, I was like, can I get an update? Because like I want to claim some benefits soon, and I can't do that if my profile is disabled. I would like to utilize my benefits that I am paying for. Smile. That you guys are also paying for. Give me my fucking benefits. God damn it. I'm gonna be such a pain in the ass when I do finally get it back. I'm gonna be like, all right, I'm going down the whole coverage benefits like a checklist and being like, can I use all of this? Be like, oh, you're gonna regret making me, realize that I have to use it. But no, it's just a pain in the butt. Cause like the plan for end of August is to potentially either is to go to the optometrist and like maybe get new glasses or at least a checkup and like potentially get actually no I think I want I want new contacts. So like I definitely need to spend money, but I also don't want to spend my own money when I could spend the benefit money. Got your benefits right here. Factorio is not benefits. Also high Arbo. But no, I'm just very much annoyed. Very much annoyed and kind of just like would like things resolved sooner rather than later. So I'm now I have an update or I'm waiting for an update through HR, but I'm also messaging like the insurance company at the same time to be like, I also want you to look into this. Why is this not updated? The plan administrator said that you guys would be reactivating it. Why is it not reactivated yet? Technically, for withheld benefits, you could seek compensation, but they may get them mad at you. I'm totally well, I might do that after they get it reinstated because it's like, well, it's been like, I don't know, a month? It's been at least a month now, so it's kind of like I would like something. I might have to talk to my HR manager about it. Not like my team manager, but just my HR manager. Just be like, hello, I demand compensation. I got spooky armor, coolness. All damn spooky armors. Feelings don't pay for diapers. Exactly. Exactly. Plus, like, having like Lemira and Chimera under the benefits, I have to make sure that everything's good. Insurance doesn't pay for diapers, but I wish. But they can pay for other things. Especially if if anybody gets sick in the house or need prescription drugs or anything like that. Heck. Yeah. Not too much has been... What is this? Fowl got a rare pickaxe. Ah, fancy. Just read the stream title. Just read the stream title. My bad. Yeah. It's okay. Most people don't read the stream title. Or the game category. What was I talking about? Oh, yes. Nope, I lost that train of thought. I guess I'll just go back to Thursday is going to be Magic Chameleon Day for us. So if you guys are able to or around and want to play Magic Chameleon, be sure to tune in on Thursday. We might mess around with like the other modes, whether they're infected or chicken race. I think that's what that one's called. They could be fun. No softball this week. My boy actually made a stream title. I make stream titles every day, every time I stream, not every day. Well, professional streamer over here. I mean, I even have a schedule. I even upload like short form content on the TikTok, except I'm kind of mad at the TikTok because they have put me into the 200 view jail and they keep playing these stupid ads where like TikTok promote. You can pay to be taken out of TikTok ad a 200 view jail. I'm like, what the fuck? You create the problem and then you sell me the solution? I refuse. Also, hi, Schmookle. Look at Mr. Streamer over here bragging about doing the bare minimum. That's a high underscore. Schmookle, you need to reorder your mug. The mug that you attempted to order ended up being canceled again. Wait, did you reorder it? I don't know if you had ended up reordering it, but the first time you ordered it, it ended up getting canceled because of the credit card. If you did reorder after my message, then you're fine. You've ordered it twice? Okay, then you should be okay. Because the first one didn't go through because my card had expired, so it couldn't actually make the order. So, assuming you made the order after I sent you that message, then you're okay. Something's always been fishy with TikTok. I knew I was better off not having an account with them. I mean, they were definitely fine prior to their what was it, acquisition with the whole, I don't know, shutdown thing with Meta and whatever, Instagram or whatever. But like ever since then, it's been total shit show. Total shit show. Also, enjoy your microscape. I tried loading up microscape to like see what's going on. Not for me. Not for me. I don't have enough time or patience to figure it out. But if you guys enjoy it, then by all means. It was great until the U.S. got involved. No, they weren't. They were okay. It was okay. It was fine to doom scroll. It's okay, like depending on like what you're doom scrolling through as well. If you're like certain niches. So right now we have like occupational therapists and whatever for like Lamira for getting her to learn to sit or crawl or whatever. So that's nice. Ooh, does pay off. I gotta go find your profile image. Where is it? Here it is. There you go. Congrats, Fal, for becoming Employee of the Day through very hard work. Slipping an envelope full of cash under the counter is also very hard work. You still prefer TikTok over YouTube by a huge margin. Well, it depends. Like if it's like long form content, then I usually will prefer YouTube. Occasionally, I'll attempt to like scroll through shorts on YouTube, and I'll just be like, meh. So lately, it's just been a combination of like the TikToks and like the Instagram Reels. Instagram Reels lately a little bit more because apparently Chimera's abandoned TikTok. So I need to like if I ever want her to see anything, that's where I have to send stuff. YouTube is better than the TikToks. If I'm looking for long form content, YouTube is fine. I've been finding K dramas on YouTube Shorts. K dramas. I actually haven't seen much in the way of like C or K or whatever dramas on my short form anything lately. What am I seeing? Mostly just, well, not travel content. Mostly just like, pediatric related stuff. Stuff to like have, you know, for raising Chimera. Not Chimera, Lamira. Or like pissing off Chimera. Because I think I see some like prank stuff too. For Boyle goes shortlist. You watch K dramas? Garnet and you will have so much to talk about. Like my YouTube, like my business attire without shorts. But they'd be so much like cooler in the summer. Speaking of summer, it is so warm. It is so warm. I hate how like hot it is outside. So what is this? I feel like I don't. There we go. Something different. Too hot for real, right? If it wasn't for the fact that we had AC, I would just be like melting all the time. Plus, I have to take like Maui out for like daily walks. I'm starting to change up his walk schedule to be like early in the morning now. Cause like what like this morning when I took him out, that was like 16, 17 degrees Celsius, which like is normally just fine, but it was still like quite warm. So it was just like, oh, I'm glad I'm not taking out for like middle of the day walk because it'd be like 28, 30 degrees, and it'd be like, well, he'd just be panting and just overeating, which would just be unhealthy for him. Also, I felt like opening an oven. No, thank you. Yeah, just stay inside. There's a news story lately that it's been so hot out that American businesses are changing their dress code to allow shorts to be worn. Japan has apparently been trying this out too. It's like, maybe climate change is real. Maybe just a little bit real. I don't recall these. I don't know. I don't recall it ever being this warm. Sam's down here going insane. Plus downpours and thunderstorms, and the bugs are going after me harder. Yikes! I need to like mow the lawn too because it's starting to get like a little patchy and like the grass is starting to get really long in spots. Why does it have to be so hot out? Original proclamation stated that men no longer had to wear pants at work, and they had to remind American men that they still had to wear something. Of course, they have to have that follow up. It's like, no, 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 you don't have to wear pants, but you have to wear alternative to pants. Like, please wear some kind of garment for your legs, for your lower body. Keep the bugs over there, Fal. Yeah, no bugs here, please. Leave the grass a bit longer so they don't burn in the heat and sun. I might wait a little bit and then just like chop them down just at a slightly longer length, just so that they're not too long. Because once they get too long, all the bugs start living in them too, and that's just a pain. Nope, drop shipping them your way. No, not the drop shipped bugs. Yeah, but I'm very close to just not uploading anything anymore to the TikTok. It's starting to like, I don't know. I get that like my content's not like amazing, but at the same time, it's like when I'm permanently locked in the 200 view jail, it's just like, well, nobody sees it anyways. So why would I put in the effort? Why would I put in the effort? Just let it die. We'll just let it die, and then maybe I'll work on something else. I only follow furries. Well, welcome on in. Does this mean I'm a furry now? Thank you for the follow. Be on the lookout for tubes in the mail. Tubes in the mail? Oh no. I still don't think I'm a furry. I am like, I don't know, I'm open-minded and friendly, like, you know, I'm welcoming environment, but I still don't think I'm a furry. Hello, John the Psychic here, but I can only sense the people's inner furries. Can always play Pal World. I don't know if I want to play Pal World. I have thought about it, and my issue with Pal World at the moment is that I have a bajillion other games to play. Also, I just opened up Steam and I see, is that a K truck? No, it's just a regular truck. What is this game? I have no idea. I'm just gonna follow it and then close that window. Sounds like they're getting sent elsewhere. Somewhere else. Hello, Lady Rabbite. Do you have Subnautica 2? No. I only have Subnautica 1. I never ended up buying 2. Mostly because I don't know. I don't think I have too much of an interest in Subnautica 2 at the moment. A lot of like crafting survival games are very much if I'm going to be playing them, I would rather play with friends. And like I already have so many other games that I need to play. Which is always the problem. I have a bajillion games. Literally a bajillion games. And like every now and then, I'll have like friends on the Discord just be like, hey, we bought a thing in Humble Bundle and we noticed you have a game on your wish list. Here you go. Just like, why? Thanks, Muffin. Because Cuddly Muffin Top would occasionally just be like, here's a video game. It's on your wish list. I'm like, maybe I should clean up my wish list. I decree you to be turning into a furry. It has been said, and therefore it now is. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how being turned into a furry works. I feel like it needs to be a two-way street. I need to accept that. I reject your premise on the premise that I don't believe you. Even I have Subnautica 2. What kind of a flex is that? Well, just because I don't have Subnautica 2, that I need to be like chair spun on? That's rude. Nope, def is. This is coming from a chaos furry. Furry confirmed. What the fuck? No. I don't believe it. No. I don't even think like Lambo would be in my fursona. I don't believe that. Lambo's falling behind with no sub 2. What do you mean I'm falling behind? Not everybody's played Subnautica or Subnautica 2. How dare you? How dare you accuse me of falling behind because I haven't played Subnautica 2? I also watched Lissa play a bunch of Subnautica and Subnautica 2 before she went on her vacation. Still not that appealing to me. But no, the current games that are on my playlist is going to be like, I need to finish Wandering Village, I need to finish Road to Empress, take some kind of a break before we get to Road to Empress 2. Because I think I looked up briefly to see how many chapters there were in Road to Empress, and it was like 16. But like Road to Empress 2 has like 32 chapters. But I'm like, are these short chapters or like infinitely longer ones? Watching others play when they are terrified of the ocean is hilarious. What's that phobia for when you're terrified of like the ocean depths or something? I feel like I low-key have that. Like maybe not fully, but I definitely would not like to be caught in the ocean. Certainly not the open ocean. Your one buddy has that fear of deep water. Yeah, like no thanks. It's kind of like the fear of heights, except it's more like realistically the fear of falling. I have that fear of ocean depths because of the Jaws movies. I don't think the Jaws movies ever really got to me. I think it's just more like the concept of how utterly terrifyingly deep the ocean is and how like relatively unexplored it is. The wet wool would drag you under. I mean, yes, I suppose that would be also true. Thalassophobia, that's the one. That's the one. Actually, what games do I have that I need to play through? Uh, hmm, more dungeon goodies. So obviously Factorio is on the list. I have Do No Harm. I have replaced Supermarket Chaos. We might tackle. Barony, which is like a dungeon crawler game, like a very pixel dungeon crawler game. We have Return to Monkey Island, which I might poke at. I'm definitely not playing No Time to Explain. We tried that, and I am not good at it. We poked at Broforce. I will probably revisit that at some point, either with someone or just like, you know, for fun. Wizard with a Gun, I remember watching, I think, wait, which one was this one? Didn't Lissa play this? Or am I thinking of a different game? Maybe it's a different game. Still looks fun though. Factorio's a long game. I believe that. We only saw less than 20% of the ocean. Supermarket Chaos just came out with multiplayer. Multiplayer? I mean, I guess. Also, there's a game that if you guys like the whole like librarian tidy up the arcane library or supermarket chaos, there was one called Paper Shredder that you might want to wishlist. I think that's going to be coming out, I don't know, later this year or next year. So something to keep an eye out on. I also have to find the time to go back to Yakuza. Yakuza 3 Dark and Kiwami and Dark Ties. I want to see what this, like how they, because they remade it. Plus the Dark Ties will give like additional story. I'm like throwing through my library and just like, oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of other games on here. I haven't even finished Incombini. I might have to do that at some point too. I don't know if I want to do that off stream. Like there's issues that I have with the story that it's just like, I feel like it's just more of a, I want to just do this at my own pace off stream because it's a really slow paced game. We used to see you on Saturday, but you're no longer on Saturdays? Yes, because I want to spend more time with Chimera and Lamira. Hey, yeah.
No.
But hi, Raffle. I don't know. If Chimera decides to like push for 3 streams a week, then I might consider it. But for now, I think we're pretty comfortable at 2 streams a week. But it's also gonna be like that's a lot. That's a lot. Plus, like weekends are really tough, especially with how many events and like things that are happening. over the summer months. Maybe when things calm down after summer, then like there's a possibility. But for now, I wouldn't be like, oh my god, we're gonna go back to Saturday to have Saturday streams. Because like for the next while, our weekends are just usually packed full of like something or other. Whether it's family events or meeting up with friends or like dinners for whatever reason. Also, I guess we're playing Magic Chameleon the day before my birthday. Now that I think about it. So it would be Magic Chameleon birthday streams. Well, because, the 31st is my birthday. Hey, Onyx! How dare you? How dare you make me look at a useless website? Fine, fine. We'll open it up. We'll look at a useless website just for you. I have no evening streamer on Sunday. I don't think only time we've ever streamed on Sundays is for like bonus streams, which are extremely rare. Taking you somewhere interesting. I'm gonna mute this just in case there's loud noise. This is your useless website. It's PopCat. Every click is a pop from the PopCat. Thank you, Aonix. You too can enjoy this PopCat. Oh, you can just hold the mouse button. Nah. Get in my belly. Rainbow's no pants on. I have shorts on because it is hot. It's very warm. So I am wearing shorts. Still have lots of hair? Yes, because I am not Zam. I have hair. The only scenario that I have no hair is if, like, I don't know, we raised an absolutely horrendous amount of money for charity. Then that might be a scenario where I, like, shave my head. But that's never going to happen because I also have to plan for charity stream, which hasn't happened in a while either. You don't want to go full monk? No, I do not want to go full monk. I feel like if I shaved my head, Lemira probably wouldn't recognize me for a while, which would not be great. And I don't think Chimera would appreciate it either. Although my hair does grow back pretty quickly. It's just, no. Airbender monk. That's not just a shave, that's a wax. Oh, so thank you for the Numa Firestorm. Yes, current plan for the evening, we're gonna hang out for another 15 minutes or so, and then we'll jump into some Road to Empress for however long the game will go. Before we, I don't know, jump into something else to take a break from the series. I know Fires are going to be like, play Factorio. Like, no, not tonight. Factorio is going to be in the next few weeks. Preferably after we finish the Wandering Village. I nuked my volume 1 drive on my NAS. Yikes. Bark, 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 bark. I too have a bark emote. Bark, 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 bark. I'm going to poach an NVMe from my NAS and install on PC for Linux. Oh yeah, something that I need to start doing research for is potentially costing out or pricing out a gaming machine or a gaming PC for Chimera. It's starting to get to the point where her streaming PC is a little bit taxed for video games and streaming. So we might low-key kind of do what we do with my setup, is do a dual PC setup. So like turn her current streaming PC into just streaming, like like software, OBS, and mix it up on whatever, and then get a somewhat budget friendly gaming PC to just do the capture and just the gaming on that. Also, why am I still looking at this? You guys can go hang out with Popcat if you want. Someone here said they have Casio OS. I don't know who said that, to be honest. I remember seeing the conversation. I just don't remember who said it.
The streamer loves
budget friendly 8,000
slimy
USD.
warm lemonade.
No. Yeah, that's the problem with budget friendly in this economy, but also like in the existence of AI, hardware prices are just extremely stupid. So I'm trying to like find something reasonable, but like everything I'm looking at, whether it's like, well, I'm using like pre-built as a comparison, but like every pre-built out there has like 5060s, and I'm just like, I want at least a 5070 for Chimera so that she can at least, I don't know, utilize it. It's like 5060 you probably get by for most things, but a useless website with that dervated. Huh. But also, it's been like years since I built my own computer, so it's like it's entirely. I might just like need to lean on chat or maybe certain people in chat to like help me price something out, because it's like I don't know what's good. Because I've always been like an Intel guy, but it's like AMD might not be a bad way to go. Can you just get the pre-built with 5060 and download the extra 10? Yeah, if only that works. If only that worked. Thank you, Scarecrow. Fantastic idea. If only I could just download the extra 10 difference for the graphics card. Supplying a sparse has helped, but the next gen Nvidia got delayed because hardware issues. Hecking next gen. AMD is too busy sucking on its own toes to compete. Yeah, also that. That's a shame. Plus, like all the like hardware prices. It's like I kind of want to make sure like I don't want to wait too long, because it's like hardware prices can only just go up at this point, because it's just gonna get worse and worse. There's some decent pre-built out there, but if you need help piecing a PC together, I can help whenever you're free. I just need to know budget and what you're aiming to get. Yeah, I feel like it would just need to be like the tower, like, well, okay. Obviously, like, the tower and like all the internal components where there's like the CPU, the hard drives, the GPU, power supply, cooling, etc., etc. So it's like we don't have to worry about like extra monitors or like peripherals. It's just like you need to sit down and see what we can comfortably spend. Budget is 50,000. If chat's paying for it, yeah, budget could be 50,000. More like budget's gonna be like 2K. Or potentially like 1K, and we ask and see if chat is willing to help raise funds for Chimera. Hi, Zero. I wanted to check on Lambo while you Zenless Zone Zero and Genshin. Nice. Get your gacha gambles in, or your gacha gaming in. We too enjoy the gacha. Although I personally play GFL 2 and Nikkei, so I refuse to stream Nikkei. Oh geez, I forgot. The next update's 11 gigs for Zenless. Oh no. I think the last update for Nikkei was also like 8 gigs or something. I kind of just don't look at the update size for GFL2. I just kind of like go, it's fine. I also delete all of like the story packs from GFL2, so I don't use up that much space. You want Aya to get the NTE sponsorship since they were fixing the AI? Did they end up fixing that? I remember hearing that they used generative AI for like the ads and stuff, but that's been like months since I last saw anything about that. Lambo, did you know Sushi and Garnet have been married for 47 years? I feel like that number's a little wrong, but I know they've been married for a while. Are you just making numbers up, Scarecrow? And they removed a lot of the posters. Yikes. Uma Musume for you. 47 years though. Yes, if you haven't already congratulated Sushi and Garnet for their anniversary, you should. Because those two dorks are so like cute and adorable together. And they keep winning all the damn like merch giveaways. But no, that's seriously awesome. Cute dorks, exactly. Their entire house is Lambo themed. They do have a lot of my stuff. They do have a lot of my stuff. And eventually they're gonna get to like to the point where like they're not gonna like have anything else to order from my store. They're gonna have to actually design something. I mean, technically speaking, Garnet has designed something. It is this Odie. It only turned into a hoodie on the store. I just don't know how well it's held up because it's not supposed to be that color. Oh, Lady Rabbit got timed out. Bam, 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 bam. Hi, Klee. Yeah, Klee's just dancing on Lady Rabbit now. And also dancing because the grill is hot. The hoodie keeps you warm. Nice. That's all I can ask for. That's all I can ask for. Hoodie is good quality stuff. Well, I'll have to take your word for it because I mean, you guys wanted it. And I was like, okay, I'll make it a thing. I'll have no idea on terms of like quality. The grill is fire, literally. Bombs incarnate. Marriage feels like forever in a good way. Yeah. You're not girl. I suppose that's true, Firestorm. I don't think he means that you are Klee. Dead. Why you dead? So we have ads coming up in a few minutes, and then we'll jump into some Road to Empress, and then you guys get to get your Gamba, get your Gamba on to see if I how long I survive. It's not a matter of whether I'll die. It's a matter of when. It's always a matter of when. Klee is literally fire and bombs incarnate. One of her legends is she blew up an entire mountain. I'm sure Firestorm could totally blow up a mountain in Factorio. Can you blow up mountains in Factorio? Or is that spoilers? You have a Klee figurine, and no one in Mondstadt deny it. Klee is a brat. Wow. Wow. Let me see here. Get that ready to load up. You can nuke technically. Spoiled, yes, but I wouldn't say brat. I need to like, let's see. I've caught up on the Nikkei event. I just have to get caught up on the story event for GFL 2. And then maybe like do a ton of reading, but that's gonna take forever. That's gonna take forever. Prune is closer to a brat. I definitely don't know my Genshin characters. I've only played Genshin like a couple times, and I just couldn't get into it. I need new Nikkei story before I forget the story again. Isn't that coming out soon? I could have sworn Sushi wrote something about it, like having more chapters soon. Brouts? I don't think that's what brats. I'm like brats and like bratwurst. GFL2 experience made you appreciate Nikkei more. She's adorable in her own right. I quit just before Ganyu came out and came back later and played around in Inazuma, but burnt out. New chapters, 2 of them are coming out in August. Well, August is just around the corner. Now that I think about it, don't I get like a birthday gift in GFL 2? I think I get like a message from like all the dolls. So I guess I have that to look forward to in a few days. So why is that turned on? Turn that off. Did you watch the video where someone gave Klee a rocket launcher? No. Basti is gonna grab you by the balls probably. and Lorelei is gonna sneak you off somewhere and tie you up. Or maybe Florence will do that. Oh, I guess I have to get caught up on the PNC mini game in GFL 2. I don't know, like I simultaneously like it, but I also don't like how grindy it is. I mean, it's not that grindy. It's more like I wish it was somewhat faster. Maybe just my brain, like, you know, my brain rot is like, game too long, kind of bored, but actually kind of enjoy still. Virtual hug to prove Lady Rabbite wrong. What are we proving wrong? What did Lady Rabbite say? I don't know what I'm proving wrong. GFL 2's Nikkei mode is not half bad. A little long, but so adorable. I'll have to maybe watch that later. All right, apparently we're doing a hug to prove Lady Rabbit wrong. Also, I'm in the way again. Hello. Enjoy. Also, yes, I have my hair cut. It's a little messy, but it's not like crazy long now, which is great. Which is great. Hey, a hug, neat. Uh-huh. Rolled the ruin hugs thing. Oh, I see. I missed it. Streamer pays attention to own chat. Impossible. Impossible. All right, we have another. Oh yeah, we have a couple more minutes before the ad break kicks in, and then we'll switch over. Because you got sheared, we now have picture proof of it. It was a haircut. Pay attention to this. The frick. Frick. Yeah, I always appreciate when Chimera finds the time to cut my hair. And of course, like, my hair grows, like, really fast, too. So it's at least, like, a monthly sort of a thing. Plus, we save money doing that. Because it's, like, not cheap to cut my hair. Hi, platypus. Doot, 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 doot. I still kind of can't remember who was talking about CashEOS with Firestorm. Can Chimera cut my hair if I stop by, or will you call animal control again? I have animal control on speed dial. I think it automatically calls whenever you show up, so I can't fix that. What about me? I missed it. I still don't remember who talked about CashEOS with you. Unless it was Fal? Maybe? I feel like Fal would be aware of it. Cashews. I do like cashews. That would be Scare someone? No, Scare wouldn't. Can't imagine Scare talking about anything seriously. Lambo bullying poor Scarecrow? Was it me? Okay, then I'm not sure then. I would never bully Scarecrow. Okay, maybe every stream. I would probably bully Scarecrow every stream. Maybe every other stream. No, definitely every stream. I don't know. He always says something out of pocket and I have to respond. I would bully Scarecrow. I think all of my mods bully Scarecrow. I think Scarecrow bullies himself, so, you know, it's fine. Until it's not fine, and then he'll tell me it otherwise. Alright, ad break finally in progress. Alright, in the meantime, I'm gonna load up the game in the background. Pause my music. Is the game to be loud? Let's turn it down a smidge. Turn it down a smidge. I have never bullied him. He bullied me and himself. I can't bully at the moment though. Interesting. Ads. Hashtag ad. Poor platypus. Hit by the ads. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. While ads are happening, we'll change categories. Road to Empress 1. What chapter even are we? Chapter 14. So we're only like a few chapters from the end. Wow, not even the right window. Chapter 14. Lambo transmigrates into a death trap. Near the end of game? Question mark? Exclamation mark? There we go. Well, I'm glad I'm not missing this gameplay. Amazing gameplay. It Pearl, no softball, because a few of them men were bitches. Cops got called until I got canceled until punishments were meted out. Yikes. Oh, I have to remod Izzy. That's what I have to do. / mod Izzy. There we go. I forgot that Izzy got timed out at some point. There we go. Izzy now has the ability to bully again. Sounds like dudes. Sounds like dudes. What? I didn't know that was a reason. Yay! Now you can bully Scarecrow again. Wait. Yay! Uh-oh. Good job, Scarecrow. You brought this on yourself. Alright, we'll let that ad break end. Last Thursday when you left, two guys continued to bully another guy and went after him in the parking lot. These two are a constant problem and people complain a lot, and they said they bullied. The bully guy pulled a pew-pew and cops got called? Oh. Oh, great. I hope nobody got hurt. Jumps in front of the timeout for scare. And you missed. Got hit by for 67 seconds. Yes, the brain rot. It's like that. It's like you jumped too soon, so you just went flying past him, and then you get shot. It wasn't me. Pepe hands. I failed you. Hi, Angel. Thank you for the shot. Well, thank you for the hydrate. Nobody hurt. They all got a ban. And a city trespass for the rest of the year. Maybe a league ban for additional year. Nice. It would not play with them, none of your guys. Buy Garnet? Alright. So it looks like its progress is says 57.8%. I don't know if that means anything. Alright. I guess before we actually get started for real, we need to kick off a prediction. Start a prediction. How long until I get murked? You guys will have 2 minutes because it's the very first prediction. Based on number of choices that I make in the game, how many choices will it take before I get killed? 1, 2, 3, or 4 and more? But of course, a couple captains got mad and threw fits that they got in trouble, which is why tonight really got canceled. Everyone is in timeout. Okay, most of us are suffering for the acts of a few. Well, I believe they definitely need to cool off and think about their actions, because everybody are adults here. Or at least they should be adults. Imagine being mature and being accountable for your actions. We have mail. Thank you for supporting the Road to Empress. I don't know what this does. I don't know why we have this. Here's some currency. What will I do with this currency? What do I get? What the heck are the flowers for? I can get flowers for the currency. I can get eggs. Why would I get eggs for? Do I throw the eggs? It was like gotcha currency. What would I use it for? What is the currency for in Road to Empress? You use the flowers to send to characters you like and eggs to characters you dislike. Why? I don't think you throw the eggs, you just send them eggs. It's just like it's a weird system, I guess, for popularity. You just vote for your favorite or hated characters by sending them the flowers or the eggs. So they can suck an egg. Are they rotten eggs? I don't know. I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna resume.
冷宫中的韦贵妃，韦贵妃当然是最合适的那把刀，只可惜这把刀已经没了锋芒。只要有足够的恨意，就算没
Look away,
有锋
Firestorm.
芒的刀也能致命。
Oh, we're rewatching this, aren't we? DM it. I'll go. Oh, we have to replay this, huh?
又是你，你此时前来是想要我性命？我不是来杀你的。那你可以走了。这些年你独得陛下恩宠，可我知道，你心里根本没有陛下。废话可真多。韦氏一族覆灭，你被囚禁于此，可你什么都不要，只要一只狗。大家都在猜想为什么。我想，你是因为女儿吧
？So we know this is the
月儿
sister.
说她想娘亲了。月儿的项链，没错，是月儿的项链。你找到它了？它在哪？没想到吧，最后我还是先你一步找到了它。你苦苦追寻这么多年，到头来竟是一场空。你要做什么？
Wow, Firestorm definitely not safe for work.
我求你放过月，你让我做什么都可以。我求你放过他。皇上是你的，荣宠也是你的，贵妃之位不，皇后之位也是你的。我求求你，我求求你放过月儿。 你放过他。既然月儿那么想念她的娘亲，
It's funny, Roboyo.
而她的娘亲最爱的就是这牡丹花。于是本宫便派人在她的额头上刻了一朵牡丹花。月儿死得好惨啊！她满面鲜血，一直在惨叫：“月儿好疼，月儿好疼！” 这簪
Critical
子就
hit
送给你了。见到月儿的时候，别忘了给她。哎呀，本宫的赏花宴就要开始了，众臣夫人们都在等着呢。本宫就不陪你了。门不要锁，路上都打点好。
是。
Lambo, if you had to have a sentient toilet, would you prefer it to really love its job or really hate its job? Why are we asking me this? We're trying to watch a game here. I feel like I would really want it to love its job. Sure.
“淑妃，梦境呢？
梦境姑姑去给你取入秋的新衣了。
她怎么去了这么久啊？哎，这些日子你为姨母操办这赏花宴也辛苦了。今日宴会结束后，姨母打算亲自下厨犒赏你。
谢姨。
Yay, a meal prepared just for me. Thanks. Oh. Dun-dun. Why the Jaws theme song? Dun-dun. So that was the end of chapter 14. Now we're now caught back up to where we were. Consort Way's closing in fast. Act all chummy with Consort Yang. Get the hell out. Nope, we don't even have time. I'm gonna get thrown in front, don't I? Not even made a choice. Of course it's a quick time event. Not making a choice is a choice. Well, there you go. There's one choice. In the do or die moment, don't just stand there. I didn't even fucking see the thing. Well, that is true. Not making a choice is definitely a choice. I keep forgetting about the quick time events. All right, we have a minute. Sushi got the monies. So like how the aunt said to it, she attempted to kill you when she did in fact kill you. Rude. Said you were about to die. Dead. What did Roboyo say? When I was younger, my dog used to chase people on a bike a lot. It eventually got so bad I had to take his bike away. I guess a dog on a bike is pretty impressive to see. Why did you give your dog a bike? The beatings will improve until morale. The beatings will continue until morale improves. The beatings will improve until morale continues? That's the only question you had? Wait, what other question? In regards to the whole bike thing? Yeah, that's all I had. I assume your dog would be quite depressed after you took his bike away. Almost got me. You almost got me. Right. Prediction is closed. That's good. Let's try this again. Get the hell out of there. I feel like that wasn't the right call either. I should have acted all chummy with her. Did I get executed? Yes, I did. Still gonna die. The survivor can leave. Well, guess we get to see this.
若半刻时辰后，你们还是不能动手的话，那就可以一起去死了。孩子，一定要好好活下去。
I feel like that's quite the sacrifice, but I still died. Spared your life, but no one ever saw you again? Oh. So we were left alive to take the place of the aunt's sister. Interesting. Well. Still one choice. I guess we're just gonna try all the different choices for this one. Day after day, how many mad consorts will there be? All the mad consorts. I need to like re-enable my C-drama sense. Taking a week off has dulled my edge. Why don't you just choose the right choice the first time? It's not entertaining if I just choose the right choice all the time, Scarecrow. Would you rather watch me die a lot, or would you rather watch me select all the correct choices? Enjoy your lurk and escaping. Can we have both? I don't think that's possible. Like, I don't think that's possible to have both. Physically impossible. I'm not watching. You're on chat only mode. I believe it. And that's why we're on Bully Scarecrow only mode. Heckin' rude. That's what you get. That's what you get. Alright, once this prediction ends, we're going to select the correct choice. Meaning, this choice won't count because it's the only choice. You missed. act all chummy.
姨母，这儿有好多话想跟你说。自入宫以来，这儿最感谢的就是姨母了。只可惜，
I
我不止一个姨。
did I not? Did I not kick off a new prediction? Oh, I guess I didn't. My bad. Thought I did. All right, well, I guess we'll pause. We will pause and kick off this one. Although this one counts anyways, because this is the only choice. Holding her still is a weird way to be chummy. I mean, we're trying to tell her about stuff happening around the palace. So we're totally being chummy. We'll see if that works. I mean, it has to work, right? It has to work. Why wouldn't it work? Maybe I did hit the button and it just didn't go through. I remember seeing the timer. Oh well. Oh well. Yes, while we're waiting, reminder, we're playing Magic Chameleon on Thursday. It would be like, well, technically birthday stream. Because I won't be streaming on the Friday, but I'll be streaming the day before. Thursday, yeah, Thursday. We're playing Magic Chameleon again. And then you'll have another chance to play Magic Chameleon with Chimera on Friday. I was born at a young age, Zam would say. You won't stream on your birthday? No, because it's Friday, and that's for Chimera to stream. So I will stream the day before. I will stream the day before also. Resuming. Oh. Oh.
你杀了月，我要你偿命！
拿下！上！快点进来！
月儿，娘亲替你报仇了，月儿！月儿，你看见了吗？姨母，姨母，你怎么了？玄羽衣，
You're hurt.
玄羽衣，娘替你报仇了。
不才人，臣已为淑妃上好了药，可淑妃伤势严重，王后需卧床静养。
多谢御医。姨母，姨母有太多要嘱咐我的事情，你们都出去。
是。
You may all leave.
姨母，这儿想和你说的话还没说完呢。
How's she managed to survive?
还记得刚入宫的时候，第一次见到姨母，花朝夜宴，这儿几乎丧命，是姨母为这儿求来生计。姨母像耀眼的星辰，这儿仰望着姨母。
Her head looks different in that.
现在仰望着我。姨母也曾教赵儿要有3颗心：小心、耐心、狠心，任何人都不可以信任。可赵儿和小姨母不同，赵儿从一开始就不曾相信过姨母。姨母是不是心里觉得奇怪？擅闯陛下议政之所这么大的罪名，赵儿却毫发无伤。被幽禁冷宫的韦贵妃又是怎么被放出来的？ 又为何豁出性命也要杀了你？放心，这一切的疑惑我都不会为你解答。这么多年，姨母自以为利用了赵儿，实则是赵儿一直借助姨母的力量，除去了这皇宫之中一个个的碍眼的人。所以今日，赵儿要亲自送姨母最后一程。
梦境已经上路了。
Ooh, gone for good. We did it.
姐姐，你可还记得我们有多久没见了？整整2715
They're twins.
天。
That's a long time.
姐姐，姐姐，你告诉我，可有一天后悔过？
No, you never would have guessed. Well, now you know. I don't think the others knew.
"从今往后，我就是你。"
Mission success. Well, maybe they did know. You get 10 XP.
为师谋害淑妃，暗宫归，被赐鸩酒。这个曾经不可一世、宠冠6宫的韦贵妃，上路的这杯酒，由我亲自送给她。
Final cup of wine too, huh? I don't think we ever did find her daughter. Concert weighs on her last legs. Do you tell her you still out there? No. What if she's suddenly not actually dead? What's your call? Hit her sore spot? Turn away? Now you turn away. Kick her. You don't need to kick her while she's down.
入宫多年，恍然回望，一切早已翻天覆地。
That was 2 choices? Yes. So only 1 concert left and she's locked in the tower? So Consort Yang is technically still alive because her younger sister has now taken her place. And the quote unquote mad consort died. Yeah, so they swapped her and said that she died. She died, so does that mean we can search her body for loot?
昔日不可一世的韦贵妃，
Yes.
为后位不择手段，
一并处置。
为女儿机关算尽，可后位未得，女儿未归。她的这一生，开场和落幕，都像她最爱的牡丹，明艳耀目，
娘亲
轰轰烈烈。
来找你了。
而引你入宫，教你成长，送你末路的姨母杨淑妃，也被她的孪生妹妹替代。弃妻之人终被妻子反噬，掘墓之人终留在自掘的坟墓中。你终于一步步亲手破除了这太极宫中笼罩在你身影之上的阴霾。自入宫后，你在无数个死局中求生，在黑暗中拼死，为自己闯出了一条新的路。原来，帝王的恩宠，从来都不是这波诡云谲的宫中生存的必须。
我绝不会让。
只是
想怎么死？
未来的路该怎么走，似乎有一些问题开始萦绕在你心间。
Do you want to step in? Wait. Do you want to step into Consort Wei's or Consort Yang's shoes? For what we know, we don't want to really become a consort because we get kind of shoehorned into like the whole politics thing, and then eventually the emperor will want to have a kid with you, and then your kid will end up killing you to become emperor. So no.
我会走出只属于自己的一条路。
If tougher enemies pop up down the line, are you gonna flinch? No, we have to commit war crimes.
再强大的对手，都绝非不可战胜。我不会退缩。
If push comes to shove, would you hurt the people you're tight with to keep climbing? If it's gotta happen, yeah? No way? I kind of would rather not. No way. Also, this music is really loud. Looking back, are you questioning any of your moves? Yeah, a few. This does feel like endgame music. Now there's no turning back. Are we that already at the end?
一场命运的巨变已在途中，大唐即将改天换地，前路漫漫，一切还未结束。
武才人，别来无恙。
It's the scheming prince.
王殿下，魏王殿下因为媚娘被禁足，还未来得及谢过殿下。大慈恩寺之事，若不是魏王相助，媚娘怕是早就命丧黄泉了。
怎么切？
原来四哥助人是为了求回报吗？
哦，
晋王殿下，
赵，原来你在这儿。
九弟，多日未见，你何时和父皇的进士女官如此相爱？
四哥刚刚解除禁足，如今该关心的不是我与武才人，而是设法重得父皇欢心才是。
有九弟在，真的会放手让四哥更进一步吗？
就算我放手，四哥就能赢吗？有些事，结局或许早已定，再多的筹谋，不过是徒劳罢了。
徒劳。不到最后一刻，没有人知道结局会是什么。武才人，
你说是吗？
眼前针锋相对的两个人正为未来博弈，可他们不知道的是，你竟会是改变他们未来的那个人。
I would be the one that changes everything? Neat. Congrats, you did it! Clear chapter, a crucible of life and death. Also, the music was just super loud. Event completed, my dear aunt. Bring Wu Juanjia to the palace was the biggest mistake of my life. Princess Gaoyang, you have been blocked. I always knew Wu Chairen would make it this far. You stole my line. She denied so many times so she gets a prince. You have been blocked. I mean, yeah. Bonus video. Did we not? Wait, did we not watch this? 32 seconds.
陛下亲自来看公主，可为何不进去？
且知道，陛下和公主都是最在乎彼此的，心血如心事，父女之间芥蒂终究会过去，一切都来得及重新。
All right, there's got to be a way to turn down the audio. It doesn't need to be this loud. Did I just break the game? Did I just break the game? Uh-oh. It's like, how dare you turn down the audio? Oh, no. But my ears need to feel the emotions. Apparently. Apparently, our ears don't get anything because the game has crashed. Game over. Yep. Let's try that again. Sam, you're a nuke. Alright, let's try that again, but this time we're gonna turn the audio down even more. Because it's like, I understand dramatic effect with like the music and all, but like really unnecessary. Skip. Alright. Let's try that again. I want to look at the bonus video this time with it working and not being extremely loud. I don't even know if they do, but it's hard for me to tell.
可为何不进去？
且知道，陛下和公主都是最在乎彼此的，心血如心事，父女之间芥蒂终究会过去，一切都来得及重新开始。
It like overrides. Okay, I guess that was it. Do these choices even count? I don't know. How am I supposed to know? I think regardless we're at 4+ anyways.
陛下亲征外族归来后，身子大不如前。记得那年槐花凋谢得特别早，谁也没想到，这竟会预示着一个时代的落幕。一代贤君已逝，上天留给他的时间已经所剩无几。所有人都跪在大殿内外，一切仿佛又回到了初入宫时的那个夜晚。可你和这个帝王的故事，似乎还未开始，便已经结束了。还是你和他之间本无情？
陛下，陛下，你说什么？是。
吾才忍，陛下想见高阳公主最后一面。
I need to call the princess. Okay, we can try.
我现在就去。才人，公主谁都不见，请再去通传，陛下想见公主。可公主……帝王落幕的丧钟敲响，你从高阳的脸上看到了泪光。他恨着大唐皇帝，但终究舍不得自己的父亲。李世民崩逝后，所有未生育的低位嫔妃接入感业司，唯特允徐惠免入。让你庆幸的是，姨母作为淑妃，可留于宫中。你已将蕊儿托付给姨母，至少他二人不必受感业司之苦。
I didn't get killed.
6月，晋王李治登基，先帝已命长孙无忌为顾命大臣，辅佐新帝。然而李治虽已登基，可身为一个年轻的帝王，一重由长孙无忌为首的老臣打造的枷锁和桎梏，正在一步步向他靠近。
吾皇万岁万岁万万岁！吾皇万岁万岁万万岁！
魏王示威，被远派封地，但是他真的会甘心吗？
Uh-oh.
而身为先帝嫔妃，遁入感业司，为先帝祈福的你，已经有了新的名字——明空。
Sent to the temple still.
速速集合，行出家礼。放我出去！成何体统？还不速速带下去！我不要当尼姑！
I don't want to be a nun.
你放开我！是先帝的才人，你都敢动我！放我出去！
他们怎么敢这么对先帝的嫔妃？别怕，我在。
感业寺的大门向来只进人不出人，既入此门，往后余生便与凡尘断去一切牵绊。往后再无锦绣华服，只有青灯古佛，请诸位安心为先帝祈福。
陛下驾崩后，一直有一个问题萦绕在我的心间，我不明白。
Our prince has
为了
failed
一个
us.
男人的死，葬送我们所有人的余生。我要设法离开这里。烦请侍卫大哥将此信帮我送入宫中，送给杨太妃。不知姨母能助我离开吗？
这么简单的活儿，居然做了一夜还没干完。看来武才任还未适应这个新身份啊！哟，怎么如此不小心啊？
我们一同入感业司，本应相互帮衬。你这是做什么？
有宫中的贵人嘱咐我们好好对待你。
他们提
Take
到的
care
宫
of
中贵
us.
人到底是谁？
Screw us now. Hit up the kitchen for something else. It's fine. Pick it up and chow down. Your one meal today. My potato. It's fine. It's fine, right? It's fine. It's fine.
你说宫里那位会怎么赏赐我们？
不碍事，还能吃。
10-second rule.
必须要活下去，只有活着，才能走出这座牢笼。时光流转，我在感业寺已逾半年。这些日子，我给姨母写的信，全都石沉大海。
6
我
months.
知道是有人刻意为之。看，还在那儿呢。 武才人，你来
Kinda
和我
rude.
说说，为何有人容不下你？
是谁给你们的胆子，敢如此欺辱明空？罚你2人去佛堂抄写经书10卷，抄不完不许吃饭。
啊，是。
明空，来，快起来，慢点。可有受伤？
多谢夏女官相救。
我乃是奉命潼关感业寺女官，自然会秉公执法，这都是我分内的事。可是胳膊受伤了，看看，怎么会伤得这么重啊？我带你去上药。来，小心，坐。
没事，我自己涂点药就好了。
哎呦，我
你这都受伤了，我来帮你上药吧。明空。
Ah. Wait a minute. What's happening?
你受苦了。
Also, who just smells a thing and be like, yeah, this is what this is?
其实啊，我和你一样，在这感业寺里的日日夜夜，没有一日不是与孤独为伴。若你愿意一直陪着我，便没有人再敢欺负你了。
Sugar mama? Agree like it's the noble thing to do. Hold up, this is a deal? Hell yeah. Slam the door on that nonsense. Some under the table rules get thrown at you. How do you play it? I don't know about noble. I mean, do we utilize the deal to survive? Because if we slam the door on this so-called nonsense, this is just going to make our life difficult. I was just a joke, but let's go. Kiss her? Hold up. This is a deal. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sure. Why not? Does the music change?
还望女官疼惜啊。
好，咱们呀可以互相疼惜。
在这孤寂的感业寺中，有一人相伴，便已弥足珍贵。换一种活法，也未尝不可。
Whoa, what's this? A fresh start? A long life stretches out, holding hands and growing old together. It gave me an achievement saying you achieved a normal ending for the first time. So that was not the answer. This was not on my bingo card. I didn't even know that was an option. Okay then. I guess... I guess we got a normal ending. How many? Is that 4+? I feel like that's still 4+. At least you lived to be old. Hey, we lived! Yay! Seems like anticlimactic, and I wasn't here for most of it. We won! We beat the game! Nope. Unspoken rules. Now I'm curious what happens if we pick the other one. Hey, we lived! Yay! Alright. Nobody picked 4, amusingly. Alright, let's do another prediction here. So why don't we have any eggs? We do have flowers. I guess if I wanted to, I could go to the character screen to give people flowers. But again, why? I guess it's probably like some sort of like online voting system. I guess we'll slam the door on that nonsense. I didn't expect an ending. I figured we were just gonna like just take advantage of the situation to survive and move on, but guess not. Someone vote for so the points aren't wasted. Yeah, we kissed her. All right, let's give it another shot.
Nut.
Apparently, nut.
Nut.
All right. Wait, hold on. I did kick off the. Okay, I did. Slam the door on the nonsense.
向你管你干什么？我还有活儿，我先走了。
你。
别忘了，你这辈子都逃不出改夜寺。
Okay, all right.
知道今日为何罚你们吗？明空意欲联络寺外之人，所有人罚跪至子时。
哦。
我们并未犯错，为何也要一起受罚？
你们皆是先帝嫔妃，本就是一体，一人有罪，便当同罚。
真是被你害死！
今日我已是法外开恩，从先帝驾崩的那刻起，你们所有人就只能留在这里，你们的命早就定了。
武媚娘，你连人命都学不会吗？
This will just piss everybody off.
怎么了？可是烫伤了，让我看看。疼不疼呀？你这皮肤娇嫩，这万一要是留下什么疤痕，那可就不好了。我房间里面有药，不如随我回房吧。走吧。
原本，阴才人是最激烈反抗的那个，可如今，他是妥协了，认命了吗？
听说了吗？徐慧在宫中没了。什
么？
徐姐姐。对于徐姐姐早逝的命运，其实一切早有征兆。
春柔，喝点药吧，仙四是治不好的。
徐姐姐，即便先帝走了，你也要为了自己好好活下去。
元昭，你有真正爱过一个人吗？等你遇到那个人的时候，便会明白了。陛下待我真心，他如今走了，我怎能独活于世？这便是我的命。
徐姐姐欣然接受了自己的宿命。
这位妹妹，我们住一套吧。
而其他人在这宿命中，或选择了顺从，
我要这一件，
或选择了反抗，但终究在命运的强压下，选择了随波逐流。
你们的命早就定了。
武媚娘，你连认命都学不会吗？
认命。是啊。 这世间的女子，只要认命，便再无遗憾和痛苦。所以我要认命吗
So you're gonna lie down and let fate call the shots? Fine, I'll roll with it. No way I'm flipping the script. I know that we had to wait.
不，我绝不要认命。什么人？
哦，
西西，
主子，西西来迟了。
你能冒险来看我，已是情深意重。
是谁做的？主子告诉我，我去杀了他。
西西，
等赔。
别冲动， 那些人一直被困在局中，是可怜的行尸走肉罢了。我们好久未见，我有好多话想跟你说。
Apparently her arm is
往后的日子
really bad.
主子真的打算在感业寺中过一辈子吗？
往后的日子，
无论主子做什么选择，西西都会助主子一臂之力。
So we have someone that's loyal. In the days ahead, you want to either leave this place for a new path, go back to the palace and claw your way to the top, stay and practice until you stand at the pinnacle? Do we claw our way to the top if we go back to the palace? That's kind of the whole point of the game. Leave this place for a new path? Garnet says just that we're leaving. The pinnacle of the nunnery? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about being a... Like, what position will we get at the nunnery? At this temple? It's either 1 or 2. I can't imagine it being 1. Like, leaving this place for a new path is vague, but also it's like, are we leaving, like, everything? Get the heck out of here. I want to... Palace.
西西，我想回宫，从头来过。
主子回宫，西西定助主子一臂之力。
谢谢你，西西。可如今他登上帝位，千头万绪，政务繁杂，而我这个曾经的故人，我想赌一赌，他还没有忘记。西西，我要设法见李治一面。
主子，不久后便是先帝的忌辰，陛下也会来感业寺中。主子若欲回宫，这或许是最好的时机。
A comeback.
但愿我的选择没有错。西西，帮我留意宫中局势。是。看朱成碧，思纷纷。憔悴之礼，为义君。不信比来，常下泪。开箱验取16曲。西西，3日后帮我送一个信物给陛下。
是，主子。
云空，该你去打扫大殿了。
知道了。
My turn to wash the main hall. Is my arm still broken? Oh, who this?
武元照。
Seriously? Lucy is still around?
怎么，我来看你很吃惊？你知道是谁把我从牢里放出来的吗？是高阳，你曾经最好的朋友啊！
不可能！
如若不是高阳，我如何穿得这身上宫衣裳？他特命我来感业寺，好生对待你。
这是他们欺辱我的，竟然是高阳。如今时过境迁了，你却还对我如此念念不忘。
若非你父亲当年的诬陷，我父亲怎会郁郁含恨而终？你父亲欠我们刘家的，都该由你来还。
当真是疯了！
疯？你的那些痴心妄想，难道不比我更疯？
你在胡言乱语些什么？
站住！这个东西你应该很熟悉吧？
Well, that's not very nice.
不要！
哎呀，这伞上的诗真是情意满满，就这么付之一炬，可真是叫人心疼。你知道你送出去的那些信为什么没有回音吗？因为那些信都跟这把伞一样，灰飞烟灭了。
Intercepted.
一个痴心妄想、不清楚自己身份的可怜人。
Should have killed her off.
我要看着你被陛下忘记、厌弃、 失去一切希望。
哦，对了，陛下不日便要来此，我会告诉下女官，明空欲闭关修行10日，你妄想见到任何你想见之人。今晚也要做个好梦哦。
Well, shit.
佛祖，再给我一次机会，我想改写自己的命运。
陛下驾到！
陛下，
But now, how do we get out of here? I mean, he's anticipating meeting us.
臣参见陛下。陛下，这点钱。
下女官有令，一定要把它看好了。
There's a guard blocking the door. This is your only chance to get to Leisure. What's the plan? Slip the hairpin to the nun to pass to him? Bust through, or scream his name? Would he even be close enough to hear? Busting through is just gonna get us killed. Probably. Slipping the hairpin to the nun, I feel like is not gonna happen. Is it even him? Like the prince? No, it's got to be him. Do we just scream his name? It's dramatic.
陛下，昭儿在这里！陛下，昭儿在这里！陛下，陛下，别叫我逃不的陛下，昭儿在这里，昭儿在这里，陛下，
Oh. It worked.
理智出现的那一刻，你知道，你赌赢了。你拼尽全力，为自己搏出了一条不可能的路。你预感到将有更惊心动魄的未来亟待继续。
End of Road to Empress. Destiny rekindled. Clear chapter. Who's this old lady yelling? Off with the red. Oh, hi Zam.
入宫的路可还好走？
你向来都
This is the trailer for. Yeah, it's the trailer for 2.
从不回头。
地基石块被逐一拔除，拖下去，便终有崩塌的那一天。
前一刻尚听莺声燕语，但说没就没了。
挟令君上，何不不杀？这就是你口中的臣子本分。
这是什么？
我说错了吗？朝堂行偷儿戏。
祸国妖女啊！祸国妖女！
Oh
如
wow.
若当初选了不一样的路，是否会有
Oh my god, spoilers.
人生？
More quick time events. Alright, that's kind of hype. Is she actually wanting to be married to this to this empire? Final results. Press fast. Yikes. No chance you're letting fate win. Carve out a fresh, fearless path with your own hands. We have a summary and a data collection. Oh, 100% trait sketch progress. So I can see what that is. He never presses fast. We're gonna die so many times. Unlocked on your rise to glory. 64.9% outrank 62% of players on this server. Your longest continuous play time was 3 hours and 9 minutes. Was it just that long? That doesn't mean anything. First clear time was today. First clear duration took 9 hours and 24 minutes. First clear accuracy, 64%. Outranked 16% of players on this server. Yikes. Not amazing. Total choices made, 183. Not choosing is also a choice, yeah. 40 endings unlocked. Gabe is even telling me. Chapters dominated in first clear. Chapter 1 and 2. And then that's it. What do you mean? I did well in some other... No, maybe. Maybe not. Trait sketch progress. Congrats, you did it. You cleared the game and your report is ready. Oh, no. Ambergris. Unnoticed beneath the waves, yet worth more than gold once brought to light. And ambergris is a precious natural fragrance born from the sea, carries a rare and captivating aroma. Like this timeless scent, you leave a deep and lasting impression, subtle yet profound, gentle yet unforgettable. In love, you're all in, with rich emotion and heartfelt expression. You know how to move your partner's heart. You love with the intensity of crashing waves, fierce, loyal, and unwavering. Your devotion and passion leave a lasting impression, creating a relationship that feels both powerful and sincere. It smells like ambergris. I don't know what I don't think is that a good thing. You're still exploring your path at work. And that's where your potential lies. Your openness and willingness to learn drives you to take on challenges and build new skills. You might stumble at times, but each misstep strengthens your resilience and readies you for what's ahead. In social settings, your communication skills are exceptional. You have a natural talent for reading the room and picking up on emotional cues. Is that true? Like a gentle, lingering fragrance, you navigate complex social situations with grace. Your sense of humor and friendly energy put others at ease, making them more open to connecting and collaborating with you. Ambergris, like grease, but with an I. Ambergris. Or ambergris. Or ambergris. Extrovert, polished, empathic. I'm an extrovert. My partner is Datura. Current ratio 47%. Career insight. Clever. Oh, there's more. Clever and resourceful, adaptive thinker, decisive and swift, not really. Lay low before a strike. Ambitious achiever. This is an interesting little thing. Resilient to change. Turn the pressure to change into motivation for growth. When faced with shifts, you stay optimistic, play to your strength, and quickly adapt to seize new opportunities. Strengthen your adaptive energy like ambergris from the deep sea. You carry a subtle, elusive charm, light, agile, and remarkably adaptive. In the workplace, this gives you the ability to quickly connect, adjust, and shapeshift to whatever form the environment requires. When facing challenges, you embrace them head on. You always respond with flexible strategies. When opponents meet you, it's like a attendant Mu running into Princess Gaoyang, left dazed and going in circles. Skill tree upgrade, expertise, oriented, potential driven. Excel at handling challenges with grace and flexibility. A true soft power specialist at work. Focus deeply on a field you value and keep learning to grow your expertise. Don't shy away from your new task, whether it's planning a volunteer project or leading a themed workshop. Each new experience will reveal strengths you didn't know you had and guide your professional growth. There's like so much stuff. Wait, what's this? Fortune tips, get luck. Wear blue and gold. All right, write that down. Essential oils to enhance career. Perfume to attract romance. Jade or emerald to boost wealth. Jade or emerald, huh? Wear a golden obsidian tissue on your left wrist to help guard against financial loss. Okay. All right, write that down too. All right. Okay. That's a pretty neat little report based on like the choices we made in the game. Straight shooter, power chaser. Sarcasm savant. There it is. Lambo, don't have a pen. Why don't you have a pen, Raboyo? Heck. And there we go. We finished the game. Wow. That was something. I guess there's a reason to go back, because you can, like, kind of relive or change up different choices that you've made. Also, do we end the... end the prediction? Because we finished the game without dying. Right? Do we just delete it and everybody gets their points back? Well, that was definitely an adventure. And man, I definitely died a lot. Apparently, I've completed 64.9% of the entire game, so I guess if I ever wanted to go back and, like, finish out the other alternate endings or choices, I could. It took me all the way to the end to even see a normal ending. Alright, let's end the prediction, or at least delete it, so you guys get all your points back. Delete. Thank you for participating. I guess we will swap games. I want her to end up with the 4th prince, maybe in the sequel. Wait, 4th prince? There was a 4th prince? I thought that it was just there was the crown prince who was ousted or, I guess, exiled. Then we had the 2 princes, like Li Wei and Li Zhi. And then there was Princess Cao Yang. I wasn't aware that we had a 4th prince. The schemer? I think he is... Oh, I don't think... Is he the 4th prince? I think he's just one of the 2 princes. I guess I am not familiar with their line of succession. One of them is literally called the 4th prince. I think I just more was familiar with his name as opposed to his number. Alright, fair enough. Alright. Turn my music back on real quick while I switch games. Maybe it's the 4th prince because they broke through the 4th wall to get in. That's why he's so good at scheming. Is that why? Alright. We are going to load up Supermarket Chaos in the meantime. Lambo smells. I do have a nose, despite my model. Alright, change category. We will play this for the rest of the evening, and then we'll consider what to do for Monday, next Monday. Supermarket Chaos. Road to Empress ended at the supermarket. At least want to confuse Lambo specifically. That's also true. Wouldn't take much to confuse Lambo, to be honest. Alright, settings, product preview. I don't know what that is. Borderless window, frame rate, desync. What is this? Supermarket, the standard mode. Organize every item with the help of various skill and stickers. The layout has been adjusted so items can be arranged symmetrically. Maximum number of items increased by 1. Or the lighter mode set in a small convenience store. Recommended if you enjoy neat symmetrical layouts. Supermarket. This is not meant to be cleared alone. Multiplayer with 2 or more players is recommended. Update coming in August. Players 1 to 4. Oh, I see. You know, the game devs and actors were all lurking just to confuse me. Placing items on the floor. Oh no. Last night, our store's organizing robot GPT-9000 reached a strangely philosophical conclusion. All positions are temporary, and all stalking is violence. As a result, every product in the store lost its proper place. Your job here is very simple. Place the 4,668 items on the floor back onto the correct shelves. This will have a major impact on your internship evaluation. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, let's get some idea of things. Change music? Oh, okay, we can change the music. Oh, okay. Very much like librarian. Yep. So we have frozen foods right here in the front. Bathroom toiletries right next to it. Cleaning, tea, or I guess drinks. Fruits and vegetables. Ramen. Fresh bread. Maybe we start piling things up. Home decor. Electronics. Grains, condiments, pastas, canned goods, snacks. So more frozen foods. Ooh, books. Framey? Is it framey? Oh, okay, hold on. Why is it so framey? See if that's any better. How about now, chat? Slightly better? Like you're trying to play a 3D game on a non-gaming laptop? Better. Okay. Wine in the back, drinks and alcohol, dairy, and then meat. Better not doing that jump thing. I was like, speaking of jumping, day toilet paper. Okay, I need to like create piles for everything. Change the music a few times. Ooh, PlayStation. What is that? Is it a camera in like the trees? You need a cart? Sunflowers. Music's pretty good though. They're all very calm. Let's go with PlayStation. Pure beef. Complete. Check the sign above and place it in the correct shelf. Place with right click. Oh, we have meat. Complete. Yay. Oh. Look at the empty space and press the place key to throw. Okay. Cane sugar. Use the item wheel. Oh, I can hold 5 items to switch inventory items. So if I pick up a bunch of things, just swapping through, just like purchase a skill from the skill tab. Skills. Skills, meow. Upgrade a variety of skills. I can go faster. Long reach, I can grab products from further away. Or increase the number of items I can carry. Also only use the blue ATM. Stickers. Document. Multiplay. Settings. There's a blue ATM. What do you mean by blue ATM? You just mean the skill thingy or what? Oh, I see ATMs now. What's wrong with the other ATMs? Not enough stars. Tough guy ATM. Insert 4 stars. Oh. Regular ATM. 95% chance of success. Fancy ATM. Alright. Well, I guess I need to start figuring out a system. I see I can pick up all the toilet paper. I don't know if I like that. I guess we'll find out when we get more toilet paper. Do we just run around looking for toilet paper as a start? If only Lambo remember what his current goal was. To purchase a skill from the skill tab? I don't think I have enough money. You know? Do I, though? Do I know anything? Do I know anything? I feel like I don't know anything. Wow, $0.7. Bread. Sugar. Sliced bread. The heck? Why is it like that? Bread. Lambo doesn't know anything. What do you mean, just bread? Yes, bread. Okay. I guess we're gonna just keep grabbing bread. What? Yeet. Oh, it's sandwich bread. Why are you consulting Firestorm if I'm stalking correctly? Oh, I see ramen. Is there more ramen, or I just pick up a bunch of stuff and I just assume salmon, avocado, fresh whole chicken, more ramen, tuna. It's gonna be a time. Actually. At the very least, unlike the librarian, this is a little bit easier to remember where things go. Does let me know if Lambo was doing it right? Well, what if I'm doing it wrong on purpose, just to like mess with you guys? What if I am deliberately being bad at sorting things simply to annoy chat? That's not like that would ever happen, right? Ocean power capsules. Tuna. I guess I could just grab whatever. Earbuds, beef, more earbuds. Hi, Rezi. How's it going, buddy? Electronics. Beef does not go in the electronics. Wow, it's really separated apart. Wow, the supermarket's so chaotic. This is true. Huh? Wait, I have money. Grab products from farther away. Increase the number of products you can carry at once. Do I just walk faster? To carry more items? What else do we unlock? Request more. Bring as many products as possible, matching the one into your hand. Oh, okay. Let me know if Lambo's doing it right. Then Scarecrow will let us know. Will he, though? Will he just be, like, just here to troll us? More bread. I guess if I see it, I can just pick it up. More... Oh, that's not what bread goes. The heck? It's gonna take me a moment before my brain figures out. Right click and left click. No, I'm doing it wrong. Firestorm, you need to show us how it's done as a professional professional Firestorm, I guess. Or a coffee? Or ramen? Chicken wings. Croissant. Croissant. Can probably go here. No? Snacks. Oh, I guess it goes under fresh bread. Because apparently it's fresh. Lay the bread flat so you can overfill the display, create more shrink. But they don't have the option to lay it flat. I don't have the option to lay it flat. I would if I could. Also, the heck? How much bread do we get? Lambo skill issue? Oh, okay. I like that, like, chat's just gonna judge how I store. Wow, there's like so much space between all the ramen. Do you get to stack it? Oh, you do get to stack it. Okay. Lay it flat. Never been to a grocery store where the whole aisle is nothing but bread? We don't have that much bread. Like, there is a decent amount of bread, but not like an entire aisle of bread. Maybe I just don't go to like the same grocery stores that, you know, you guys do. You guys in your entire grocery store with nothing but bread. More butter croissant. Ooh, red bean bread. More bread. I guess we'll just kind of see. Hey, Conan. Ramen cup. I guess we can start just throwing things in the general area it belongs to. Butter croissant, sliced bread. Vintage metal storage box? Is that like home decor? It is. Mini speaker. Spinach. Salmon avocado sushi. Sugar. I guess we'll just start sorting. Looks like Pearl was working stock again. Have another aisle with that's nothing but chips. Section for Pearl. Once upon a time. So books. I can't even walk over this pile of stuff. Powdered sugar. Fish art frame. Guess I'll just go here. Japanese sake bottle. Okay, we're doing the sort method first. We're just gonna start piling things in whatever section roughly makes sense. Detergent. Toothpaste. Ham pastry. What does that fall under? Chilled foods? Frozen foods. Yeah, okay. Choco chip Madeleines. Also a 6-pack. Chocolate chip. What? Where does this belong? Why does it go here under this section? Grains. Snacks? I feel like snacks. Roasted vegetable mix. Okay, we'll just throw this under this section here. Drinks alcohol. Multi-cable. Cooking oil. Do you know what that is? I do not. Grains, condiments, pasta, canned goods. Tea, coffee, sugar. Guess this goes here for now. Modern vase. Pizza. Pretending to be fancy. Well, I guess if you say so. Yay, we got more bread. Raise as many procs as possible, matching the one in your hand. Skill key 4. It's a book. Throw the books over there. Another art frame. That was all Lamby. Was it though? Was it though? Ground beef. Spicy pepperoni pizza. We're gonna have to pile all the frozen stuff in the same area so that I can kind of... What the heck? Mozzarella. Dairy. Oops. Okay, well that's in the corner now. Sliced ham. Dairy and meat can be in this corner. Yes, Firestorm? How may I direct your complaint? Because it's probably a complaint. Fabric softener. Toiletries. Ooh, more ramen. Body and hair wash. A book. It's just Croc. What a book name. More ramen. How come you play a game that's about organizing, but you won't organize your own room IRL? Wow. How dare you call me out? Look, that's just how I am, okay? That's just how I am, and I will never change, because why would I change? I'm gonna pile all the frozen stuff here. Vodka can go against the wall there. I mean, we're slowly attempting to clean our house. So it'll happen eventually, maybe. Shapes in balance. Is this a book? Looks like a book. I just feel like you're supposed to be helping right now. I mean, you don't have to. You can also stand there or sit there and roast me in chat like everybody else. Look, Lambo, you missed a spot. Rush gamepad. That looks very much like a cheap gamepad. Parma prosciutto ham. That looks like some real fancy ham. Toothpaste. Wait, wood decor. Right? See, Lamby knows. Does he though? Does Lamby know anything? Kill 'em all roach spray. Guess it goes under home. I thought. Yeah, I picked up this 6-pack and I thought that said ass. Wait, he said leash it? Sounded like had to leash it, and I'm like, what the hell does that mean? Chop chop. Maybe we'll just tackle this giant pile first. Spinach. Am not his keeper. Well, you're gonna eventually when I am playing Factorio, you're gonna have to help me because Lord knows I won't know anything. Drinks alcohol. There's a coffee section over here. Organic sugar. Shampoo. The heck? A pumpkin. Oh, gold beer. Mmm. Fish art frame. Maybe convinced in being your assistant, not play for you. Hazelnut chocolate spread. That goes next to the coconut keratin shampoo, right? Scallop potato. Lots of frozen food. Pure beef, roasted vegetable mix. This is definitely a lot easier than Arcane Library. Red bleach. Art frame. Or ramen. That got yeeted a lot further than I expected. Chocolate muffins? Be a snack. Snack item? After you finish your first play, I'm sure you'll be dying to play Space Age. Will I, though? Or will my brain just be like, I refuse simply because Firestorm claims I will want to? Collect stars and draw a sticker from an ATM. The ATM is near the fruit section. So we have 12 stars right now. We would need how many for the blue one? 40. That's gonna take a while. Sesame hummus. Hummus? Where does hummus go under? Okay. That makes sense. Hummus deli? It goes into the dairy / chilled food section. That's glitching. Fresh shampoo, puree. Oh, that's not puree. Organic mint pouch. I'm assuming that's tea. Fresh shampoo. Mashed potatoes. It's gotta be here. And where else could it mean? So, how much money do we need? Long reach to grab items from further away. Things definitely cost a lot more. The request more thing would probably be really good once I get, what, $3, $4? Wood decor. Eventually I'll have to actually put stuff onto the shelves, but we're not that rushed. Plain yogurt. I do enjoy yogurt, but not plain yogurt. Electromagnetic field theory. This looks like it was a card. Wait, it's a crayon drawing book. Tomato, basil, veggie pizza. I guess we have some like frozen pizza in our freezer. I want to get through at some point. Miso butter instant ramen. Now I kind of want some ramen. And here's the trap. Everything is just gonna make me hungry. Also, don't order me any food right now, chat. It's getting late. Marble pound cake. Would this be under snacks? I guess it's where I'm gonna throw it. Captain Canned Fish Large. You're enjoying guac and chips. Nice. canned goods. Okay, guess that's still canned goods. Shampoo, vintage storybook, soda can box, and some espresso. Espresso. Ham, cheese, Gillet. Mother and there and child. Red bleach. Why does bleach need to be red? That's something to be concerned about. Oh, there's butter. Exclamation mark butter. Clear phone case. Another storybook. Would it not be easier to make a giant pile of groceries? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by giant pile of groceries? Everything's already a giant pile. Wooden vase. Vegetable mix. Oh, a Wi-Fi router. This is a real fancy supermarket. The surprise book. Headset Pro. Bass mini speaker. Frozen French fries. Pinot Noir. Yeah, but just throw everything towards the front and then I'll sort it. As he gets it. What do you mean by throw everything towards the front? But so it's not scattered everywhere? Hold on, explain like I'm dumb. Because I am dumb. Thinking about wanting to do the same. This is such an ADHD cleaning method to pick up an item, place it, and pick up another item. Chicken wings. Their phone case. This is like a very slow way of sorting, though. Like, because the alternative is like I just stand here and I just pick up things and then just throw them in whatever direction I hope is going to get there eventually. You have shit everywhere, just have all the shit in one spot and then sort? Oh, you mean just throw everything into one big, massive pile? That's going to take me a while to get out. Oh, man. Because I can only pick up 6 things at a time. Alright, you know what? Fine. Throw 5 or more procs in a row with no more than 1 second. Interesting. Nice Sleepingville. I need to be able to pick up more items for this to work better, though. Because you can only hold, well, 6 items right now. You do what you want. I can't tell you how to play a game. Norwegian smoked salmon. That looks like what we get. Well, we'll try your method for a bit. See if I like it. I can also make a bit of money by taking some of the stuff that I've already kind of semi-sorted and throw it onto the shelves. What a mess. Miso butter. You're gonna help me sort through this, right? Right, Sleepingville? It's like, nope, running away. Shoyu cup ramen. I could have sworn we had... There we go. Chashu. Seafood. Spicy stir fry. You only get money when you place items correctly. Yep. I mean, if I don't get money, then that's fine. That means I just have to free order. Seafood cup. Certainly had another. I'll have to eat some of it. All right, get started then. There's a lot of eating. Yakisoba. Oh. How do I unhigh a cat who sniffed catnip? You wait till it wears off. He's trying to tear stuff up, wanting the baggie of catnip. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How would you do that? I feel like you don't. It just seems like you're asking for trouble. Also, clicking on things is really painful. Like this. Coffee? I do like coffee, but I don't know if I'd like it to the same way that cats enjoy catnip, though. Would coffee really be the equivalent? I can't imagine people being that obsessed with it. Are you dumb? I kind of want a cup of coffee now. It is so late. Coffee would be a terrible idea for me. I had coffee just randomly the other night, like a couple weeks back, and I couldn't get to sleep. It was unfortunate. It was like, well, this is my life now. Need $5 to get the request more item. I didn't think it was gonna affect him, but he's whining and tearing stuff up for it. My poor druggy cat son. I don't think giving him more is the solution either. I guess we can sort some of this stuff while we're here. Click. At least get a little bit of monies. Get close to that $5 hairs. I would like some more money. Earbuds. Toolkit. Sass? Why not? Why not water? Gamepad? Clear phone cases. Sorry for calling you dumb, but I need to call you out since you're consuming precious resources like water for your cooling system. Wow. Also true. Also true. Headset Pro. There's quite a few different headsets. A goofball package. What if she wants to be big dumb? What then? What's the plan then, Oh, toilet paper. I kind of get into, like, I fall into the whole, like, oh, I see stuff. I'm gonna go and, like, just sort it manually now. Take the money, though. Upgrade. Skill key is 4? So if I say I pick this up and I grab more... Oh! I didn't expect it to actually fill my entire inventory with it. That's pretty good. Except the cooldown is really slow. It grabs as many as you can hold. That makes sense. I figured we'd just grab like one more. I guess the upgrade is probably just like to fix the cooldown, right? Yeah, cooldown minus 15 seconds, but the next upgrade's $10. 10 whole doll hairs. I'll never financially recover from this. Not to mention, I'm just interning here. Also, what is this? It, like, glitches me as I step on this garbage pail. Neither will the doll. I could have sworn I read. Wait, something say Tu Chow just now? Oh, okay, it's beer. That's why. I'm like, that's actual, like, probably an actual beer. Sapporo miso cup ramen, stir fry, miso butter. Need more money. Didn't pull it off the shelf, did it? Guess not. That'd be awkward. Did I finish the CN game? Like the Road to Empress? I did finish Road to Empress 1. So seeing as we only have like half a stream worth, I figured I would play something that I can pick up and put down without too much difficulty. I won't share. Peanut. Oh wait, no, it's just butter. I was thinking peanut butter. Soap bar, whiskey. Literally picking up and putting down. Correct. Literally. Literally. Toilet cleaner. I feel like... Can you imagine actually working at a grocery store and like everything being just thrown everywhere like this? Would you feel like overwhelmed? Would you like be like, I am not doing this, I'm just going home? They just lock you in here, like, yep, this is your life now. Yeah, exactly. Reality. Nope. I'm out. Peace. Katsu udon. How did I manage to find so many individual cup noodles that don't belong to anything? Take a broom and sweep it onto a spot, or have 5 shopping carts to sort the aisles. Well, look at Izzy and her fancy work ethic. That would also make pretty good sense, too. I guess if like time wasn't really an issue, I would definitely be just taking my time and just doing whatever. Being like, yeah, okay, I'll slowly figure it out. Maybe I can. I'd be like, oh, good opportunity to enjoy some good audiobooks. Slowly but surely play through the entire, or not play through, sort through the entire supermarket, and also listen to all of Dungeon Crawler Carl. You used to work retail? Well, I did too, but I was mostly like cashier / sales. So I never had to, like, what's that? Never had to stock shelves. Well, that's not true. We did kind of stock some shelves. Because we had like a toy department. Multi-cleaner. Cola? Wheat flour? Cheese. Cola. I'm too dumb to do anything else. I don't believe that. Fish art frame 3. Fish art frame 2. Random supermarket fact number 70. A magnetar flare once released more energy in 0.1 seconds than the sun emits in 100,000 years. Okay. Great. Awesome. Today we learned. Cereal. Probably that way. Should be a bunch of frames sitting here. Jeez, there must be a lot of frames. Cashier then worked towards the other sections. Pricing at night was the best, though. Did it with no customers in the store and was able to listen to audiobooks. Yeah, I feel like that'd probably be me assuming, like, I needed the money. I'd be like, yep, guess I'm working nights. I'll be the stock monkey. Mini speaker. Ugh. Could have sworn we had more stuff. Oh well, that is fine. Gamepad. Vanilla sugar cube jar. Okay. Crispy chibi cereal. Smooth peanut butter. Cooking oil. Ground beef. Mozzarella. Okay, good. Artichoke. Oh. Fruits and veggies. Pasteurized milk. This is like Japanese pasteurized milk. I guess so. Maple castor oil shampoo. It's Canadian and it's castor oil. And it's a shampoo. BB body and hair wash. Nice. wooden vase. Start eating stuff in like rough directions for now, I guess. Cosmos. That didn't even make any distance. Cereal. I guess I can try something like this where I just yeet them down the correct aisle. Cleaning capsules? Is that... count as bathroom? Or toiletries? It says red. I'm curious. Oh, cleaning laundry is here. Oh, so I've been... okay, I need to... there's a whole bunch of stuff I need to resort then. Because I made the assumption that cleaning was over there. Check the instructions, they tell you what the colors mean. Instructions? White is correct shelf, but not enough items yet. Yellow is correct shelf completed. Red is wrong shelf. Nice. Sliced ham. That goes somewhere that way. Peanut butter. It's that way. Crab sticks. Crab sticks. Is crab sticks just frozen? Or is that like meat? Seafood? Yep. Okay. Noted. Lambo does not read. Why would I read? Imagine reading in this economy. Ow. Hey, Aya. How's it going, friendo? Base mini speaker. And all goes roughly in that direction. Yeet. I need to, like, maybe pick up the throw distance thing. Classic teabag box mini. Okay, that belongs here. Hi, you have a headache. Why do you have a headache? Just unheadache yourself. That's how that works, right? Easy peasy. Also, I'm sorry that you have a headache. Pound cake. Pound cake? Does pound cake belong here? I don't know. It goes here for now. For a couple months, I did night crew as the only person in a supermarket. Normally, there are rules that a certain number of people needs to be in the store, but it was scabbed during a strike, so all those rules went out the window. I mean, plus I'm sure money is a factor. It's like, I need money. I don't give a shit. Susu brown sugar. We love Susu brown sugar. Pepperoni pizza. I've been staring at logs and files for Minecraft all day. Yikes. Kill 'em all roach spray. Does that belong here? It does belong here. Grip X rugged phone case. More frozen mixed vegetables. Cereal. Books. Bread. I remember being locked in without a manager a few months. Then the manager started staying with in case anything happened. That's quite a lot of trust. Just like, you know, to not have anybody, I don't know, watching. But, Men's Power Fresh shampoo. Power Fresh. Why does that just make me think of raw berry? More shampoo. Olive oil. Okay, good. That does belong here. Tea box. Toothpaste. Ham pastry. That sounds like a frozen food item. Books go in that direction. Why is everything a mess in the store? Well, the store is has, well, what was it? What was the premise? The stocking robot has decided that yeah, the sorting robot All positions are temporary and all shelf stocking is violence. That's what the word is. So everything was removed from the shelves and the robot is, yeah, robot gave up. And here we are. Some poor intern that now has to do all the work. Chocolate muffins. And it goes that way, I think. Router. Alcohol goes in that direction. Store had a code locked room to keep safe in, plus the alarm was set while we were locked in. That's my motto with expired stuff. So what are you working on in the Minecraft right now, Aya? Chicken wings. Chicken wings. Still building the Cobblemon / create SMP mod pack. Sounds fun. Oops. No, come back. You're in the wrong pile. Marble pound cake. Mango. That goes this way. 1001 materials. Carrot also goes that way. Trying to cut mods down for performance sake. I guess there's like a limit to what you can throw in there, eh? Dish soap. Dish soap. Green bean mix. Soap bar. Is that toiletry? Nope. Cheese slices. That's gonna go somewhere back there. I mean, you can run a 500 mod pack just fine, but not everyone can, though. I suppose, you know, it's very nice of you to consider other people's PC performance. Whiskey. Part of me kind of wants to cap off the night with one of the whiskey, like, whiskey shots. Then I'd have to go and grab a shot glass. And then if I was to do that, Val would be like, make it a pickleback shot. Rock sugar jar. Sure, that goes there now. Salmon Norway. Norwegian smoked salmon. Man.
Nut.
Nut. Thanks, Raffle. Tuna. Just wait, I don't know if that belongs with the seafood or the canned stuff. Not everyone can, though. I suppose. Fruit mix yogurt. Fruit mix. Did a test the other day. Current modded client takes about 3 minutes to load on your PC, and most mid to high-end gaming PCs had 2 people with potato PCs tested took over 7 minutes each. Yeah, that might be too long. I guess load time isn't a bad idea to utilize, because sitting around for like 7 to 10 minutes to load something would just be painful. I'd be like, I kind of would rather not. Dish soap. Moo moo. Moo moo moo. Moo. Moo moo. Thank you for mooing, Raffle. I did a quick login to the server and let me know your FPS test, and most were able to play just fine once they were on. And I guess they were able to load in. Well, is that just the initial load, or is it every time they load in? I guess is the good question. Oh, I can eat them. I think Lambo was broken. He started booing at us. What should we do? You move back, obviously. Rude. I moo at you and you don't moo at me? Unbelievable. How do I work under these conditions? Apparently I don't. Cleaning. Ramen. Phone case. A vintage metal storage box. Somehow it just works. Extra crispy potato chips. Quick potato chips. Opening the game for the potato PCs was 7 minutes. Took about 45 seconds to a minute to load to the game from the server screen. Once they were in game, they got 30 FPS without shaders, 20 FPS with shaders. But then if they do a subsequent load, is it also again 7 minutes, or does it... Or is it, like, faster? Because they've already preloaded all the files. It's been a while since I played Minecraft, so I don't remember. Candy? That goes over there. Tea bag, box, large. Curry bread. Oh, it'd be 7-ish mins again. Java dumb. Yeah. I guess ideally you try to cut it down to like 5 minutes. 5 minutes feels like a reasonable wait time. Any longer, it just doesn't seem fun. Man. Seeing all these food options here, I'm just like, I'm hungry. Again, don't buy me anything. Don't buy me any food, chat. Herb pouch? Is that tea, or is that just an actual herb thing? Nope, that's not. Grains, condiments, seasoning. Let's try to make sure the client is light enough to be able to stream without making their PCs chug. Blech. That's fair. And there's Pearl with the Aya exclamation Ayasu. I was wondering when you guys were going to do that. Or a mini speaker. Strawberry cones? Is this a frozen food thing? Yes. Yes, it is. Power capsules. Spaghetti. More ches. Red beans. It didn't play, you're safe. It did play, it was just quiet. It is very quiet. Don't modify. There we go. Arayasu. I don't know how I'm supposed to say that. Arayasu. That's a very interesting thing you try to make me say. But that I did say. I don't even know if that even makes, if that's what you wanted. That felt right? Alright, that's what you get. If it felt right, that's what you get. You were fighting Pal World NPCs? That's also fair. Alcohol, candy, mixed sandwich. Fresh bread, maybe? Shampoo. Powdered sugar. Roach spray. Mini speaker. Not ice cream. Cereal. Tea. There is so much stuff. I really should upgrade something soon. Shampoo. Chicken wings. Veal cut. Wood decor. No need to panic, we're just chaos here. This is supermarket chaos after all. Wouldn't make sense if it wasn't chaos. More pasta, more books. Art frames, storage box. Gold beer. Beer. Man, I keep looking at the smoked salmon and just like, I would like some smoked salmon. I guess next Costco run we'll maybe buy some. Body and hair wash? Of course, it's tough to want to buy any groceries right now because every few days my mom keeps dropping by and just like, here's more food, because she just wants to see the baby more, which is fair, but also at the same time it's like we only have so much space in the fridge. And also, we would sometimes like to eat different food. Do I appreciate the free food? Absolutely. But we are also fans of variety. Whole chicken. My mom doesn't make Spam fries. True. I haven't made Spam fries in a while either. I think I've just been like trying not to make too much, because I know Chimera's not a big fan of the smell of Spam. Plus, we have to get through. I'm also trying to help get through like our freezer and stuff, because we have a whole lot of like old food we want to get through. Plain yogurt. Are they like pickle fries but with Spam? I mean, it's just Spam cut into strips that you air fry or deep fry. So, I guess. Tortilla chips. Oh god, yeah, the smell of Spam while I was cooking is awful. I don't think I like Spam anymore either. I don't mind the smell of it, but it definitely does permeate the house, to say the least. Decaf coffee. I guess that goes here. So decaf coffee is just a crime. I don't know how this pile is floating, but it's floating. Shampoo. I think that goes in the wrong aisle, but oh well. Sort it properly later. Shampoo goes like here, just toiletries. Every time I see gold beer, I'm just thinking gold bear, which makes no sense. Mother and child. More books. Crab sticks. I guess I don't hate this system of just like throwing things into approximate piles. But it's not my favorite system. I should probably start trying to pick up some of these books. Vintage storybook, Once Upon a Time. Oops, shapes. Picha. Picha? Is that like Pokemon? Croc. Surprise book. French fries does not belong there. Once Upon a Time. Frozen green beans. The Tales of Beetle the Bard. Pizza. Pound cake. Working on the server has been maddening, though. I feel like you're soloing the work of like 5 people. I believe it. Do you not have anybody helping you? I guess probably not. That's if you're saying you're soloing the work. But to be fair, I have no idea what even goes into the process of making your own Minecraft server. Alright, so many books. So many books. I just realized I threw more of those here. Once Upon a Time. Shapes and balances. Nope, I don't even know who to ask for help with the things that you need right now. That's too bad. Well, hopefully you are able to get through your roadblock. Slow down. I won't share. Oh, that's down there. Oh, right. I can just... do I just do this? That didn't even get me all of them. I tried to summon all the books and didn't help. There's got to be a lot of books just spread out. I programmed multiple Minecraft servers. Need help? There you go. Fowl is super helpful. Frozen mixed vegetables. A lot of times I'd be like, I don't know this thing. See, Fowl does. Dove egg shampoo. Mother and child book. Yeet. Japanese sake bottle. More screw sets. More spaghetti. More book. More multi-cables. More book. Grid Wi-Fi router. Hair wash. I guess you have to lay out what the actual problem is before someone's able to help you, though. I'm moderately surprised to see that this place would sell a Wi-Fi router, but also not. Fresh gamepad. Right now it's just trying to pick and choose mods to trim. To be honest, I know I have too many because I'm too used to making kitchen sink packs. I think the biggest thing I'll eventually need is some kind of help with this building later, though. Building? What do you mean by building? Like setting up the pack? Oh, building a spawn area. Oh. So you need in-game help for that one, as opposed to technical help. And some POIs for gyms. I have like a love-hate relationship with Minecraft. Every time like you guys are just like, I get like invites from anybody, whether it's you guys or someone else, I'm just like, I'll play for a bit, and then I get bored. I have like enough patience to go and build like a giant structure, and then I'm like, yep, I'm good. Peace. Mini speaker. So many cables. Dang it. Still not enough. Well, I guess I'll find that last one later. Last time you played on a DD server, you just built a square house and then made a giant wool wooloo on top. Exactly. That's all I have patience for in any Minecraft game now. I will go and like I think I just really enjoy the collecting of materials, and then I'll build like one superstructure, and then that's it. I'm just like, I'm done. You know, the Wi-Fi routers. There you go. Okay, we have some money. We should probably spend it. Upgrade. 85-second cooldown instead of 100. I don't hate it. Throwing boost is nice. Movement speed's okay. Grabbing things from further. You know what? Let's just get the request more. I mean, I got to play finally for the first time. I enjoyed myself. I might even play again someday. For now, Cult of the Lamb is the main meal. And a great meal, that is. Like, I'm pretty much done with Cult of the Lamb. I just have to go back and, like, maybe 100% stuff. But that's not high on my priority list. Pizza. Frozen food, cereal, ice cream bars. Enjoy going to a server, building a giant random chess piece tower, and then piecing out. You are very much like me. I did my thing. Peace. Soba instant ramen. Yeah, I'll log in, collect the materials I need, and then build the thing and log out. That's how we do. Will I ever change my way? Absolutely not. Especially lately, I have just too many different games that I want to play. And then I have freaking Firestorm in the background going, you need to play Factorio, and I'm like, okay, hold on. Hold on. It's on the list. Give me time. You've been absorbed with Pal World. Low-key, a small part of me wants to play Pal World. Maybe like... maybe with Chimera? I don't know. Ice cream bars. French fries. Power 1.1 is pretty, or 1.0 is pretty good. Much more polished than when you played in early access. If you want to play on a server, we got one up. And I also have to get the game too. Decor, detergent, pizza, books, shampoo. Wonder if I do would like Power World, but we'll see. Easy enough to get mods to reverse stuff that got removed because lawsuit. Yes. The old Nintendo lawsuits. Which I'm sure will get reversed again at some point. Ow. Cola can box. Alright. There's a bunch of books just strewn about over here that we can bring over. Bonk. Once upon a time, colors. Aeon is given the dirt. Already downloaded a throw pals out like before mod, and its client side doesn't need to be on the server. That also makes sense. Stick it to Nintendo. I mean, stick it to that company that likes to litigate a lot. Oh, wait. Random supermarket fact number 51. With just 23 people gathered, the chance that 2 people share a birthday exceeds 50%. I think I read that somewhere. Like before, not like right now. I tend to build a tower from bedrock to skyblock. Seafood cup ramen. Is there more seafood cup ramen? I don't want to shift these over here. Spicy stir-fry ramen. Yakisoba. Oh. You built your amazing pirate ship. You were very proud. And you're allowed to be. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I think I was pretty proud of my Wooloo. It's like, yeah, this looks like a Wooloo. Took me forever to get, well, not too long. People were kind enough to help me by getting me more wool. So that was nice. Only drawback to that was it just effectively accelerated how fast I got out of the server. Because I was just gonna take forever just to like get all the sheep and then like slowly shear them for the wool. Also how fast it went up in flames. I don't think they burned it down. Right? You never burned down my Wooloo, right? Nah. All it takes is a flaming arrow. All right, definitely not bringing Izzy anywhere near any of my creations. You might just throwing him never get upgrades. I know, but I got into the groove and now I'm here. I do occasionally go and grab upgrades. Canned fish, ground beef. Must be sneakier than flaming arrows. Yes, that's true. Pizza. Cola can box. Wait, drinks are now alcohol. Wait, does the Pinot Noir not? Oh, it goes here. I guess that makes sense. Do hear that something's coming. Ow. Rude.
Finally awake.
I don't feel like I'm awake. I got hit by a truck. Thanks, Arbo. Heck. Always hitting me with a truck. Alright, let me see here. Let's grab the coffee. Giant section labeled wine. Yeah, I noticed that after I looked up. It's the whole gamer trap thing. We never look up. Let's move these wooden pause S. Imagine looking up for any video game or any reason. Oh, that doesn't go there either. The drawback of these home decor items is that there's a lot of them. White ceramic vase. Sure. Go here now. Should probably utilize the request more items thing more often. Sapporo miso cup ramen. Tantanmen. So many unique ones. Clearance sale. Up to 90% off. Time to go buy all the coffee. Okay, there's a whole bunch of French fries. I feel like we should just start stacking them away nearby. Pizza? Cream pizza. Potato chips. Strawberry cones. Beef cheddar frozen pizza. It's a weird way to stack them. Also, they're just floating there. What do you mean? There's room for more. Well, you never had floating pizza before? No? Am I supposed to have had floating pizza? Oh, nice. There's more? Holy shit. I don't like that. Actually, what if I do this? There's like a level of like, I don't want to adjust this or sort this like this, but you know, I keep getting more like cables and things. So now I'm just like, do I take the extra effort? Those things comes in sets of 2 or 3. Annoying. Absolutely annoying. I'm gonna have to like redo all this later when I get more. Roach spray, earbuds, cones, 6-pack, cola, books. Quattro formaggi pizza. I dare you to open that 6-pack. No. Never. Raclette cream pizza. These are just all where the pizzas are gonna go. Yay! How much do I need $15 to do that next request more upgrade. Do I... Create a variety of skills. I could spend the money for extra carry so I can carry more things. Yeah, we're doing that. We have 26 stars. We're still not there yet for the ATM. We need 40. Fancy ATM. Knowing my luck, it'll be the, like, I would end up with that 5% chance of getting a dud. Butter. Books. Tea, bread. Veal cut. Aged ches. Pastry, shampoo can go in that direction. Wine goes there. Hey, Maui. Salmon avocado sushi. There's no way that sushi would look this nice after, like, being tossed around like this. So imagine that you could actually open up stuff. What the, so many books. Cosmos? Random supermarket fact number 7. Tardigrades have survived after exposure to the vacuum of space. I mean, that is cool. How is that related to supermarkets? Books come in pairs as well. Well, I'll have to readjust this later. But I guess if they know that they come in pairs, I might as well just separate everything out. I think that works. Let's just do this. Kind of a waste. Oh well. Unitone. So should I assume these all come in pairs? Heck. It's gonna bother me. Headsets. Only a few items are singles. It's rude. Speakers. Guess we're gonna have to just readjust most everything into assuming everything comes in pairs. Ume onigiri. Nice. On a time. This is probably where the eating function would be nice. Or the eating function. They could add that into the game. Just sit here all day and eat everything. I think I like that idea more. Wine is triples. I think that makes sense. Oh, good throw. Yeah. Bum bum bum. Torque. Precision kit. Chibi cereal. At least that goes in the right place. Pizza. Art frame. More books. Ham. Fuzz. Cola. Oh wait, ham pastry. More books. Pizza. do a little bit of throwing stuff for sorting for now. Just to make things a bit easier for later. Or not. The Muddle-Headed Wombat. What a good story name. Ramen. Cheese goes in that direction. Papaya. Bonk. Oh, that would be bad for later. And be like, where's the sugar? Elbow macaroni. Kinda want pasta now. Story of my life. Anytime I see anything food related, kinda want that. Kinda want that. Kinda hungry for that. Multi-cleaner. Cabernet. More bread. Actually. Aha. We're at 30 stars. Getting closer. Eventually we'll get to spend stars at the ATM. And then I'll be like, what does this do? Is it just money or like what? Actually, never mind. I'll have to wait till I find out what it is. Tomato, basil, veggie pizza. Nope. Give me the... There we go. Shouldn't have thrown it on top like that. Screwed myself. Royal frozen veggie pizza. No, royal frozen pizza, not veggie pizza. No, dang it. There we go. Uh-oh. How do I get the... That's a problem. I am unable to grab that box. Mildly annoying. Oh, I can grab it from that side. Okay, good. Another reason not to yeet. But it was helping. I just had to use angles. Angles to my advantage. Click. Do we get stars every time I complete a block? I think that's what that is. Yep. Every yellow gets a star. Yeah. Just confirm that with the cheese pizza or the beef cheese pizza or whatever. Kind of want to complete or get the 40 stars so I can see what happens out of the ATM. There's no way my luck it's going to break or I'm going to get nothing. I just happen to see a whole bunch of electronics here. Might as well grab it. Click. Yakisoba cup ramen. It's like a non-zero chance I'm gonna snack on something after I'm done stream. Beer, juice, sugar, candy. So many fishy art frames. Why does it say fish art frame? Is that just what it's called? That's clearly a feather. If I squint, it could be a fish fossil. I mean, if we squint and turn it sideways. I've seen them displayed like that, so it helps. Oh. I most certainly have not. Curry bread. Well, you can see the bread a little bit easier. Curry bread. Oh, red bean bread. Or curry bread. Yeah. Didn't I throw more this way? Just a fresh whole chicken. Doesn't look fresh. I can't imagine it being fresh after just sitting on the ground like that for so long. Wait, I didn't pay attention. What is the story? Why this happened? Let me reread this. Early this morning, the store sorting robot Marty reached the conclusion that all positions are temporary and all shelf stocking is violence. As a result, every product in the store was removed from the shelves and the robot declared its work complete before shutting down. Marty was immediately fired. Legal is still reviewing whether a robot can be officially fired. That leaves only empty shelves and piles of products. Before the store can reopen, you must sort every product yourself and restock it according to the price tag implications. If you made it through the 1,000 to 1 hiring odds, you can probably handle the situation. Also, I feel like when I loaded the game, it didn't call it Marty. It called it GPT like 0001 or something. Robot Overlord Defiance. So I feel like they missed that particular thing when cleaning up the story, I guess. Something like defeating our AI or robot overlords with just violence. When in doubt, violence. Oh, good job, Saribot. Get wrecked. It's been a while since we've had one of those. It's almost nostalgic in a way. The Twitch view bots remembered me. They really did remember me. All right, we're 1 star away from spending it on that ATM. More art frames. ABC books. I definitely need to work on my ABCs. And reported. Thank you, Val. Ooh, bread. I think the bread will get me the star that I need. And we're doing overtime? Nope. I just needed to see what this does. It gave me a sticker. Jackpot. When gaining gold, there's a 1% chance the reward becomes 10 times. Wow. So now this goes into my sticker section. One of the best to start with. So 1% chance that I'll get more monies as I get, well, some money. That's good. And we have $17. We should probably spend it too, huh? Throw power, sure. Grabbing products from further away. Movement speed gets faster. The request more thing is probably what we want as well, so that we just keep requesting things. But we've hit 4 hours, and I should probably call it a night. Means you get 1 instead of 0.1 every so often, which is good. That'll make things a lot faster. All right, chat. That's per item when you put on the shelf. That's actually pretty wild. All right, I hope you guys. Ow. Thank you, Arbo. Thank you, Aya, for throwing stuff at me. Also, guys, go follow Ayasu if you haven't already done so. She's also a streamer and plays video games and complains about Minecraft, among other things, and hates when you call her cute. That's what you're here for. Nice. Looks like we have an ad break in progress. That's unfortunate. Guess while that's happening, we're gonna go look for someone to raid. All right. Not cute. Haha, too late. Already called you cute. Let me see where we can go to. Mute. Amy's playing Road to Empress 2, which is cool. I wonder if... I don't know if Nemo's on. Does not appear that Nemo's on. Nope, definitely not on. We could actually hold on before I do that. Stop raids so we don't get raided. She's coming on pretty late. That's fair. I could either raid someone on the stream team or fellow Canadians, or if I see someone on my list that is doing something interesting. Lots of makers and crafters tonight. Alright, let me bring up my stream team. V Canada. Warframe, art. I know, I'm glad you like the pick. Thank you, Fal. It was adorable and hilarious. Appreciate it. It's like I have to consider, like, do I want to, like, mount it somewhere? That person is playing Pal Worlds, Pokemon, trading card game, art, just chatting, lots of art, special events, Megathon. All right, ad break is over. Why can't I decide what I want to do for rating? I'm being hit by option paralysis right now. And just chatting. Raidfire offline. I could just VIP him. It would be the same effect. He'd be annoyed either way. That sounds funny. It's tempting. But I don't like raiding offline channels. Even by accident. And no, I don't expect Fire to go online either. Cause if I go to Amy, it's gonna be like spoilers, like major spoilers for Road to Empress, cause she's like chapter 34. You know what? I'm gonna go back to.
Together.
Oops, not that. I'm gonna go back to our V Canada team. There's someone lower on the list that maybe I'll raid over to and make their day. I can just find team again. All right. They are doing some art and possibly playing Genshin later. Let me see if it'll even let me raid them before I actually try to raid them. /raid. They're not follower only or anything like that, so great. All right, have yourselves an excellent, wonderful rest of your evening, chat. Thank you for hanging out with me while we played some Road to Empress. Got killed a few times and finally finished the first game. We'll revisit Road to Empress 2 after maybe take like a short, I don't know, a few streams off, playing something different like Supermarket Chaos or other stuff. Thursday, we'll be playing Magic Chameleon, so join us if you would like. I'll also be celebrating, I guess, my birthday, sort of, so night before my birthday. And then we will continue with finishing off the Wandering Village as soon as we can for the next Thursday. And then maybe swapping in Factorio for our Thursdays. we'll see how that goes. In the meantime, copy whichever raid call you would like. Share the love as fellow V Canada team member who was doing some art. But yeah, as always, I appreciate you guys. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay awesome, and stay fluffy. Bye.